Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. I don't know why Stream Elements didn't update, but that's fine. Jeez. I can't seem to... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's an update issue. But that was right yesterday. Playing hacky sack with our one brain cell. I got something on my Wii nunchuck. Oh, that's what I have on my Wii nunchuck. Holy shit, hold on. 1 second. Let me... Hope you all are having a good day. My finger's bleeding. Okay, 1 sec. I'm gonna actually, I'm gonna go grab something for this. I'm not disappearing completely. I will leave the music on for you while I go grab something to put on my finger. Zoink, Scoob. There we go, I'll get it to stop. Dude. My finger's totally bleeding. Anyways. I hope y'all are having a terrific day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it is for you. Welcome back to Twilight Princess. Last time, for those of you who weren't here, I played about, well, it's on there. I played about almost 3 hours, and so I got to, not, when you transform to a wolf for the first time, but, you leave and you come back. Also, ad break. We're also in ad break. Fuck. Okay, well, I can at least get my finger to stop bleeding, and then I'll finish my French lesson so you guys get to hear all of that. Everybody who's subscribed gets to hear me finish my French lesson. Okay. I'm gonna get that done. Okay. That one. Damn. I'm so bad at this. Diminuere. Fuck, I can't speak. Diminuere. Oh, I'm hovering on things. I can't see the ad break being over. No, still a minute and a half. Minute and a half to go. D'avoir plus d'informations sur ce document officiel. S'il réussit à publier son article, cela causera une vraie tempête. My fingers, okay, slowing down, bleeding. Perfect. Welcome, KK. Thank you for being today's biggest hoser. I don't know if you can hear me or if you're still in ads. I'm just finishing up French real quick, and my finger's bleeding. So I'm killing 2 birds with 1 stone here, and I'm waiting for ads to be over, if you can hear me. You're in agile. Yeah, okay. Freedom, you're back. Welcome back. 1 second. I'm gonna get this wrong. Probably. Yeah. Okay. French is done. Okay. I saw that you guys were all in. Can't stay long because you're heading out with some friends. Well, thank you for stopping in, KK. I appreciate it. I don't know if you could hear me. My finger was bleeding, or still is. So that's what I've been doing. I've been trying to get this to chill out so I can get to game. But welcome in. I hope you're having a terrific night. I've been working hard. You know how it is. You know, we got university. We got, everything. Oh, I was cutting my nails and I cut like too close to the skin. That's what it was. I nicked myself. Nothing crazy. It looks like it's slowing down. If it's not, I'll just bleed everywhere. It's fine. Workplace injury. I should put in some workers' comp to myself or something, hey? And then I'll pay myself. I'll buy myself a Blu-ray or something. Make myself feel better. Because I collect Blu-rays of anime that I like. I already did that. It just gives me an excuse to be okay with it. Okay. Oh, I don't have audio for you. There we go. Or maybe I did have audio. Oh, I did have audio for you the whole time. I just had it off for myself. Well, that was that must have been incredibly loud. I'm sorry. You're gonna peace out. Well, thank you for stopping in. Have fun with all of your stuff going on. I do need to turn this down a little bit. There we go. Hopefully that's good. Hopefully that's good. Perfect. Also, thank you for the bonjour, KK. Have a terrific evening. Alrighty. So, we got this dude. We're trying to help him out. Come on, give me this stuff. Oh, it's just hearts. Right. Just hearts. Right. Oh, hold on. I got a whole thing for this. Hold on. Hold the phone. I should have this pulled up, but I don't. Properties. No. 1 sec.
Yeah, like, the games should not.
There we go. I think I'm reverbed. Mark these words. In the shadows of Twilight, the dark insects are as invisible as normal beings are here. Please, look in the places I have marked on your map and recover the tears of light from these insects of darkness.
There we go. I can turn that on and off. Perfect. Oh, I closed it out, though. Let me not do that. There. Okay, I'll have that open. Perfect. Put a little bit of... Oh, that's backwards. Throw a little je ne sais quoi on top of all of that. Oh, oh yes, we got spiky boys. Get him. Sick him. Sick him. Beauty. Is this too loud still? I can't see. This is still very loud, hey? There, we'll put it there. Okay. Give me a bit of that dig. Heck yeah. I recognize that sound. What am I doing? Oh, it's more dudes. Okay. Yeah, that's still very loud. Can I like here. Let me hear it through you guys real quick just to make sure that I'm not blowing your freaking eardrums out. Cuz it looks very loud on my end. Where are we? Oopsies. There. Let's try that. Oh no. No, that's fine. No, that's alright. Honestly. And then if I hear myself compared to it. There's that fine. Rawr. Okay. Yeah, that sounds fine. That sounds fine. There. And then, come on. Monitor off. Perfect. Okay, I should be fine. I should be fine. I'm gonna set it just a little bit lower, and then I can turn it back on for myself. Okay, sorry, we're all scuffed. It's just, I'm worried because, like, on my end, the game is loud. Right? So, I just don't want it to be overpowering, but I still want you guys to, like, hear it. Beauty. Beauty. Oh, they went in the door. That's not cool, man. Ah, money. Perfect. Give me money. Give me the money. Give me the money. I need all the money as a dog. Give me the money. Okay. I think I can go inside this dude's house, right? Oh my days. There we go. Okay. Let me poke and prod around over here. Nothing? Nothing? Oh, the money. Money is mine. I won the money. Okay. Yeah, dude is inside. Okay. Let's see what he has going on.
Looks like we can get in there.
Wham. 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 Okay. Okay, well, first, Ooh, what are these bugs? Those things aren't normal. They're so big, so weird, so creepy. Come on, get away, bugs. Shoo, get out of here. There's the bugs. Got him. Oh, you rat. Beauty. Beauty. What? They just died. Oh boy, I have no idea what's going on around here. Give me the tears. Give me the tears. Or are there more of those bugs outside? Oh, maybe I should just lay low for a while. All right. Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing good. Okay. I got those boys. Beauty. Beauty. Wham. Okay. Did this respawn? Yeah, it did. Okay. Height. What's this way? Big rock. Okay, what's this way?
Wait! Don't go too far. You still have stuff to come back these woods, don't you? Come back.
Okay. Yeah, I understand. Okay. There was also... Oh, there's a bug there. How do I... Stupid. Come here. Uh-oh. Owie. There we go. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened? Wait a hooey. Hey now. Hey now. Okay. Sorry, my guy. If you're all chill and whatnot. You know. We'll find out. But thank you. But also I don't just randomly add people on Discord. I appreciate though. Okay. Let's see. I gotta get through this fence. I can't... Oh, I can dig under. Perfect. We can do that. We can do that. Got him. Got him. Got him. Okay, I do have to turn this down for myself, though. I don't know why this is so heckin' loud. Give me... Nope, that's internet. More volume settings. Where are we? Volume mixer. There we go. There. Turn you down to like 50% so I don't get a headache. There we go. Beauty. Yes. Wait, there was still a bug. There was still a bug. There was still a bug. I didn't pick up the tears. That's why. Okay. Now we're good. Okay, I remember there also being, like, dudes with huge scythes or something. Get wrecked, loser. Okay. Alrighty. Beauty. There we go. Got him. Beauty. Okay, there's nothing for me to dig up back here. That's fine. Okay. Oh. What are you? Oh. What are you? Hello? Oh, that just took me back to the start of the thing. Okay. That's kind of useful, I guess. But now I gotta fight all these losers again. Okay, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I guess I could, if I didn't want to fight them on the way back, I could dig and get my way out. That's fine. Good to know. Right, there's the smog. And I can't touch it or I get poisoned. I remember. Okay, I gotta go left. There we go. Beauty. Okay, 5 more. I can do some digging. Digging. Dig it, get it up. Okay, it's just hearts. Okay,
Hey, think we can get across over here?
Oh, I'm thinking so. Anything to dig out over here? Oh, there is. Excuse me. Hearts. Give me money. No money. Okay. Yeah, come over here, losers. Okay, no, I'm gonna have to. Okay, and now. Oh, crap, he's coming after me. I wasn't thinking of him attacking me. I was thinking of, like... There we go. Beauty! Alright, 4 more. Okay, those guys didn't want to attack me. That's fine. I'm not complaining. Oh. Hype! Hype! There we go. There we are. Oh, these ones are digging. These are rats. These rapscallions. Come here, stupid. Oh, there we go. Okay, got one. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. And then I need 2 more, and they're at the very end of the thing. Okay. Perfect. 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 Okay. Oh, big money. You got a yellow rupee. I feel like $1,000,000 bucks. Alrighty. 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 Let me quickly do some of that. Perfect. We back. Oh. Are we? Yes, we are. Okay. Oh, fun. Why do y'all gotta be all the way over there? Okay, you, come over here, stupid. Oh, damn. Owie. Stop. There we go. There we go. Beauty. Beauty. Well, that's no good. Give me them hearts. Okay. Is there any money to be had? Ooh, maybe. Money? No. Money? No. Yeah, I felt like over by the tree there'd be some stuff. Really? Just hearts, no money? Okay. Now, there's this bridge. I vaguely remember I needed that bridge. Oh, I think it's later. I think it's later. Can I speak to the bird? Is the bird still here? No? Anything else to dig? Oh. Wild. Okay, anything... Celestique is online. Ooh la la. Oh yeah, there's the monkey. And she's scared of the bugs. There we go, got one. There we go, got the other. Beauty. Beauty?
Ah! Someone help me. Boy, lucky for me, ever since the boss went funny in the head, there have been scary monsters everywhere. Those village kids got let through the woods for some reason. The whole forest is so weird now. What happened?
Okay.
The boss is threatening his friends. The village kids got kidnapped. I mean, what's going on in these woods now anyway?
Monkey. Monkey. I go human again now, right? Monkey. Monkey. Oh, hold on. Hold on. No, where is it, you stupid? I gotta click on it every time.
Okay. The vessel of light is full of tears, and light has returned to this area.
But it was so nice here in Twilight. What's so great about a world of light anyway?
Welcome in, Paula. Thank you for the bonjour. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great evening. We're out here killing it. Hype! I think he's... Oh, hold on.
My name is Farron. I am one of the spirits of light who dwell in Hyrule. By the order of the gods, I protect this forest. O brave youth, in the land covered in twilight, where people roam as spirits, you were transformed into a blue-eyed beast. That was a sign. It was a sign that the powers of the Chosen One rest within you, and that they are awakening. Look at your awakened form. I've got a new outfit!
I got a new ass outfit!
The green tunic that is your garb once belonged to the ancient hero chosen by the gods. His power is yours. His is the true power that slept within you. Your name is Link. You are the hero chosen by the gods. Brave Link. A dark power rests in the temple deep within these woods. It is a forbidden power. Long ago, I and the other spirits of light locked it away. Because of its nature, it is a power that should never be touched by any who dwell in the light. But this world weeps beneath a mantle of shadows, and so there is no choice. You must match the power of the King of Shadows. If you would seek this forbidden power, then proceed to the temple in the forest depths.
All right. I can do that. Maybe. I can do that. Maybe. Sure. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. How's your day been, Paula?
Well. You're the chosen hero and all that, huh? So that's why you turned into that beast. What a shame. I mean, maybe you'd rather just wander as a spirit like the rest of them, totally unaware of what was happening for all eternity, right? So, what do you want to do? Do you want to head to that temple? Well, isn't that convenient? I was about to head there myself. Hey, look, you want to help your friends, right? The way I see it, maybe they're in that temple, waiting for you to rescue them. Well, good luck, Mr. Important Hero. See you later.
Okay. I can fight things now. Yeah! Awesome. Okay. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay, anyways. Okay, yes.
Now then, it's finally time to get that weapon I worked so hard to get. You probably already know this, but swing to wield your sword and use Z to defend with your shield. I'm so helpful, aren't I? Just think of me when you use those, okay?
Oh, I will think of you every time. Out here just queening around. What the hell? Ouchie. I thought I blocked that, but whatever. That's fine. Give me the money. No? No more money. Okay. I need lantern oil. That's something I need. Okay. Hey, my guy. Huh? So, it's the Ordonian. You seemed familiar, but then your clothes seemed kind of different, so I got thrown off for a second. Listen, things have been a little rough around here lately, so you should watch your step, okay, guy? There are so many monsters now. I got kind of scared and closed off the path to the temple. But, you guy, you want to get back there, huh? You sure do look geared up for it, so here you go. Well, thank you. Oh yeah, the woods on the other side of this cave are covered in really thick fog, so make sure your lantern is full. You're definitely gonna need to use your lantern a lot in there, so bring all the oil you can. And check this out, I have a special one-time offer of a bottle full of lantern oil for 100 rupees. How about it, guy? What a bargain. Thanks a lot, guy. Here you go. Damn. And you can put all kinds of stuff in the bottle once you use all of the oil inside, guy. And hey, keep using that lantern so you'll come back and buy more oil. Okay, guy? Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Raw, raw, raw. Gotta make my money back. Okay, key time. Kerchunk. Kerchunk. Knees itchy. Okay. Okay. Beauty. Beauty. Farron Woods. Alright, so yes, now I need to go that way. So I need to... Oh, yes. Okay. So I don't have to worry about my lantern oil if the monkey took the lamp. Perfect. Well, thank you, monkey.
Hey, what's this monkey's problem? You idiot! While you were standing off in dreamland, your lantern got stolen!
Oh, well, the monkey has it. Come on, monkey, let's go. Oh. Yeah, I'm coming, I'm coming. You gotta defog the place for me. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Don't even worry about it. I don't see why we're going the long way around, but... Oh, shoot. There we go. It's all good. It's all good, monkey lady. Yeah, of course, you're coming over here. There we go. Okay. Can I have my lantern back? Oh, I gotta follow you up the hill? Okay. Welcome, Kiri. How goes party animals with the lady? Well, there goes my lantern. Yeah, but. And I bet you it's out of oil. You got your lantern back. I ran out of oil while you were following the monkey around. Good thing I didn't refill it. I held down right? Right? Or no, it's... Yeah, okay. She had a couple stream crashes. Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, I gotta reset the lantern. So, okay. There we go. Game has been fun. Yeah, Party Animals is super fun. I really enjoy playing it. It obviously, I mean, right mood and right people, but still, fuck, it's fun. She's giving me one last go to see if it's good. Well, I hope it is. I hope you guys are able to keep, you know, keep chugging. One sec. I'm a little a ways from my camera, so I wanted to try and fix that. One sec though. I'm getting notifications. Oh, I'm getting notifications. 1 second. There we are. There we are. Okay, I'll shut that off for now, and then I will... Boo, I can't have that. Boo. I can have that one. Okay. Snack break for, while she plays for a bit. Hype. Yeah, get some snacks in. You need those snacks to whoop her butt. Get it. Okay, and we'll do that. Perfect. Okay. And we're back. Okay. Come here, scrubs. Scrub-ass losers. Okay. There we go. Cracks knuckles intensely. Exactly. Lay the boots to her, but like it in the nicest way possible. Ooh. Okay. Bridge. Ah, yes, the bird. Ooh. Hello? Oh, yes, I remember this. The sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. You may be destined to become the hero of legend, but your current power would disgrace the proud green of the hero's tunic you wear. You must use your courage to seek power, and find it you must. Only then will you become the hero of whom this world despairs. If you do find true courage, and you wish to save Hyrule from the horrors it now faces, then you will be worthy to receive the secrets I hold. Ending blow, yes. Enemies that are filled with attack energy will quickly recover and attack again, even when stunned by a powerful strike. The ending blow is a secret technique you can use on stunned enemies to end their breath before they can spring back into action. When an enemy lies collapsed on the ground stunned, Z target and press A without delay to leap high into the air and deliver a final strike. When the opportunity to end their breath is before you, you will see Finish A appear vividly before your eyes. Now, try it on me. I missed. There we go. There we go. There we go. Excuse me. That was a pinpoint strike. Never overlook your opportunity to finish with A. The first hidden skill, the ending blow, has been passed on. Hype. Learn the ending blow. There are still 6 hidden skills for you to learn. One sec. Those are only for one who carries the blood of the hero, the one whose spirit is that of the sublime beast. Grow powerful, test your courage, and when you find that you need another skill to overcome the threats that face you, search for the statues that howl within the sound of the wind. Seek the sound that calls to the spirit of the beast to awaken me again. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. Remember those words. Farewell. Okay. Beauty. All fixed. Wham. Wham. Temple time. Temple time. Temple time. It's a little moist in here. forest temple. No, another monkey. Hello? Oh.
Hey. Hey.
There we go.
Hey.
There we go. Monkey's been saved again. Absolutely saved. Consider yourself saved.
Hey, that's the monkey that stole your lantern. Doesn't it look like she's beckoning you? Aren't you the popular one?
Okay, I need not my fishing rod. I need you. Oh, I guess I have them both. Never mind, I'm just blind. I'm just blind. It's fine. There we go. I'm coming, I'm coming. Hold your monkey panties. Jesus Christ. Yes, okay. Hold on, I'm money searching. I got pots to break and money to find. Yes, I hear you. Okay. Beauty. Yeah, let me in. You want to get out of my way? Cool. Okay. Cool. Love the suit photos. Well, thank you, Kieran. I'm glad I was able to actually post them. I was getting scared. I like put up, you know, like, I'm gonna post these for 200, and then everybody's like, oh, awesome. Do it. You won't. No balls. And then I was like, yeah, you want to bet? And then, I just stopped getting followers all of a sudden for like 2 weeks, and I was like, I guess nobody wants them after all. Dang, okay. It's fine. It's fine. But no, it's cool. But now that means that I have to get all my other 200 stuff figured out, sorted out. I'm thinking, I gotta blow this dude up, right? I'm thinking like, okay. How do I fight? How do I fight you again? How do I fight you again? Okay. You doing some other celebrations? I am. So I'm thinking, let me get my mic out of my face. I'm thinking, okay, I'll fight him later. That there's a, I'm thinking that like maybe next Saturday my time. Oh, he's coming back. Or is he not? No, he's staying down there. Okay, perfect. I'm thinking Saturday. I will, not this Saturday, next Saturday. I will play some Cult of the Lamb with Twitch integration with everybody. I think that that would be extremely fun. Okay, that doesn't help. But I can... Oops. 1 second, Midna. Okay, yes. So I'm gonna do that, and...
What are you doing turning the lights on? You might as well light them all and make this place really bright.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Okay. And I had mentioned before of doing like a song cover of some kind, of doing a bit of a sing-sang. So I think I'm going to do that and record that either Saturday or tomorrow, maybe. Tomorrow or Sunday. I'll record it and then I'll edit it and then I'll get that all situated and whatnot, you know? I have a song picked out. I got the dungeon map. I got a song picked out. It's kind of an older one, but it's one that I think my range fits very well, and it's like a good introductory whatever. Because I don't sing actively on the internet other than like me singing while playing games, which isn't like trying, it's just me sort of doing. But like, we'll see. And I'll try and get that all done up and whatever. And if I can get any more done, I might not be able to get them done right away. It depends on how much time I have. But I wanted to get 2 new emotes done. And if I can't get them done for 200 celebration, I'll definitely get them done for 250. Because I'm going to be doing an even bigger celebration for 250,000. So this is just sort of like we're going to do like a community playing Cult of the Lamb sort of thing for 200. But for 250, I'll do like something bigger.
Oh, what's going on here? Has there been a monkey fight? Oh no. Now we can't go any further. Might as well go back. I don't know what's going on, but it seems like she wants to take you somewhere. So maybe you should just follow her.
Okay. Yeah, I need to get the Gale's boomerang. So I can get across all of the things and stuff and things and stuff and things. Okay. Is it you? Is it you? It is. Can I not shield bash? Oh, I can't shield bash. Okay, that works. Oh, yep. The boomerang flips him over, I remember. I just don't have it, so I just need to, like, stun them really quickly. Oh, yes, and the monkeys so that I can get across. Beauty. Oh, okay. Never mind. Alright, monkey, let's go. Okay. Monkey friend. Yeah, I got a monkey friend. There we go. Just gotta get my timing down. Shit. Ooh, it's dark in here. Let me take a sippa. Real quick. That's not what I wanted. Okay, let's, there's a bomb, dude. Bang! Fuck, I love that sound. Oh, it's the dude! I remember you. Oh, fuck, I need a voice for this guy now. Okay, here.
Phew. Out at last. Gracious. Once I got in there, I couldn't squeeze back out. You were a big help, thanks. I've been looking for something in here, you see. Gracious, yes. You must need something here, too. Shall we try working together for a while, fellow adventurer? You may not think I look like much, but I can be quite helpful. I can even warp you out of here if you want to leave. So don't think of me as a burden. Now let's get started.
I met Uku. If you call her in a dungeon, she will let you out and allow you to return when you want. Yes, Uku. Yeah, Link's face is me right now. Hey, oh. Okay, give me the money. Give me the money. Beauty. Oh, get the heck out of here. Okay, I saw another guy. Oh, never mind. You're already dead. Okay. Yeah, monkey lady. Oopsies. Which one of you is alive? None of you. Okay. Can I... Okay, he's in the water. He's... Okay. It's fine. It's all good. Oh, are you guys in ads now? Dang. Okay, I don't have a key. I need a key. Oh, okay, I need the Gale boomerang to okay. I'm understanding. Okay, Gale boomerang can also put fires out. So I probably need to go this way, right? Okay. Huh. I see. All right. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Sorry for the ads, everybody. Oh, is that the key? Did I? Oh, I didn't hit him. I can't see. There we go. Fucking loser. There we go. Locked. Yeah, okay. Door. Perfect. This goes there, but I need the boomerang to. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We out here Sunday chillin'. Hello, monkey. I'm back. I've returned. Is the spider back? No. Nope. What's in here? Another monkey! Something's gonna happen. Or just they fight. Okay. I can climb up you. I'm gonna do this first. Okay, that's not... I was... Okay, never mind. You just made me do that. That's fine. Okay, can I just, like... bash my head into it a couple times? There we go. No! Goblins! Bokoblins! Okay. Money. Ooh, small chest. Small chest. Small chest. More money. More money. All right, monkeys, let's go. Right. I'm still getting friggin' emails from the university. And I'm home and it's a Friday night. Leave me alone. I screwed that up. Welcome back from ads, everybody who's not subscribed. I totally hit that. It's fine. Third time's the charm. Fourth time's the charm. First try. Okay. Oh, I'm catching some screen behind me here. I'm gonna lean this way. I'm gonna sit a bit of this way. My mic is away from me now though, so let me put it there. Can you still hear me? Let me, hold on. Dag. Okay. My mic's a little bit more sensitive because I'm sitting away from it. Okay. We actually have a right to ignore any email calls outside of work hours now in Australia. That is hype. I just do the same normally. Loud and clear. Hype. Yeah, my last job I used to work at, they used to call me sometimes outside of work hours and stuff like that. And I would just ignore them. Unless I was like on a business trip. Because if I was on a business trip, they were calling me to like, hey, let's go for supper. Let's go for food. Let's do this. Let's do that. I think we should have a meeting about this real quick to get our stuff straight about like what we're gonna talk about at this conference and shit like that, right? So it was like, fine. I understand why we'd need to do that. But like, also, during normal day, no thank you. Well, thank you. Silly monkey. Okay.
I was wondering why she was being so nice. Now I know she just wanted you to help her friends. I don't like it. But we need her help too, so I guess we have to.
That's not what I wanted. Yes, clap for me. Patronize me. Patronize me more. Okay. Ooh. No, I thought I could go under there. Never mind. Ooh, what are you? Stop. You chase after me. Stop it. Okay. You I have to throw a bomb in, if I'm not mistaken. If I remember. Oh, stop. Go. Lock on to this bad boy. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I would do that too if something blew up in my mouth. Okay, let's see. There's more pots and shit. Beauty. I can keep going up. I can keep going up, are you kidding? Okay, that's fine. It's fine, I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, let's go up here real quick. I don't think there's anything out here and that I can do until I get the boomerang. Oh, I can. Okay, let's do this. No, let's not do this first. Let's finish up the room first. Let's be thorough. Let's be thorough. Okay, did this guy spawn back in? No, he didn't. Okay, something spawns there. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. Okay, so this... Ah, okay. There we go. That's how I do that. Okay, I can go get that chest on the way back now. What's this way? Oh, I have a mini boss. I have a mini boss. Oh, it's a big plant. Okay. Can I lock onto you, please? Oh, shoot. Okay, I just sort of got him. Okay. And now I gotta throw a bomb in you. I understand. Come here, stupid. There we go. Do 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 do. I got a key. I got a small key. And there's a pot. And there's a pot. No? Okay. Okay. And the key for the monkey. Come on, monkey. You got some unbroken pots in here. I'm gonna take your money. Okay. Open door. Take a sippa. Okay, I need to check out this way. Oh no, this way's a bomb. Oh, I got you. I understand. I'm bright sometimes. Ow. Frickin' attack him, stupid! Okay. Okay. Oh my god. I know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can just attack him and run across, right? Oh my Christ. Oh my fuck. Like, I hate this. Okay. Pick it up. I forgot to raise it over my head. Can I have another heart, please? 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 I hate that his sword is getting, like, stuck on the walls. It's getting a little annoying. There we go. to jump. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Do I gotta like hold it and throw it? Is that how I throw it? Is that how I do it? Oh, that's how I do it. Get... Okay. That's not annoying. That's not annoying. Pick it up. Why? Pick it up. Okay, good enough. It blew my face up, it's fine. Okay. Next room. Another monkey. Watching Link fly back in that cutscene. I know! I guess I probably could have thrown it farther. If I just landed on my feet and threw it, it probably would have been fine. But like... Okay, anyways, taking a breather. I don't like this. I don't have the boomerang. Oh, shoot. How about I just, like, skip the tiles altogether and I just, like, go around you? Right? Like, don't even. My health is behind my cam. Oh, it is, yes. You're right. You're right. One sec. No. There is a spot. Let's... Where are you? Where are you? Frame and you. There we go. I can... Wham. There. We'll do that. That works. Will put me on that side, at least for this game. There, that's better. It's just covering the weapons now, right? Which you're gonna see me pull them out anyways, so... There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I gotta fight a spider up here. Or up somewhere. Ooh, chest. Ooh, red rupee. Okay, yeah, those guys are down there, which I can't really fight without the boomerang. Can I not get up there? Okay. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be in here yet without the boomerang. Because I'm supposed to fight those guys. And then, yeah, the spider's up there. I can't jump on top of these things yet. And there's a way to make the stairs better. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I was supposed to, instead of throwing the bomb, I was supposed to pick it up with the boomerang and chuck it at the door. That's what happened. That's what happened. So I gotta come back here. I just blew myself up for no reason. I understand. Okay, I need to go this way. Oh, wait, there's a key in here, too. Excuse me, sir. I got a piece of a heart. That's good for me. Good for me. Good for me. Excuse me, sir. Okay, I can go this way. Boo! Oh no, they're opposite timed. I don't think I can go this way. Yeah, because then I get on here and they're oppositely timed. Damn, okay. I would need the boomerang to sync them up. Okay, that's not helpful. Okay, well I got this extra monkey. I'm sure I can probably go to that other area now. Because I think I needed 2 monkeys to get across one of these bridges. Yeah, now I got 3 of you. Yeah. Okay, can I... Oh, can I go across this gap now? Is that a thing? Now that I got 3 of you, I can go this way? Is it 3 of you for this? No, I need more of you for this. I need that last guy. Okay, maybe the last guy is what I gotta do. Unless I go... Okay, let me try this way again. Because I can go north this way. Right? What was north? Yeah, I can go north. Because you just take me straight across. And then I can go in here. And then all I did was, oh yes, because I needed the boomerang for this. Okay, I understand. Okay, so I must have to be able to do that, get that other, yeah, them monkeys got them full cheeks out. No more boomerangs. Okay, I think, okay, before this thing turns. Yeah, I guess I have to be able to do that room without the boomerang. I just could have sworn that I needed it. Oh wait, I can... Okay, yeah, I can go over there. I can climb up there, but for what reason? For what reason would I go that way? I don't know. Because there's nothing over there. Yeah, it must be that room. It has to be. It has to be. It's fine. Okay. Why can't you monkeys just, like, stay hung up, you know? Okay, I can go this way. What's up? Hello. I said what's up. I'm holding forward. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, so it must be. It must be. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Not that way. This way. Or maybe I am supposed to do this. Maybe? Oh, duh. Oh, okay. No, I'm goofy. I'm goofy. I'm goofy. What are you? Is that the wrong side? It would help if I could see. There we go. Hello? Please let me open. There we go. What'd I get? The compass? No, a key. Okay, the key for the monkey. Okay. And some money. Beautiful. 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 Okay, oh, I can light these. Does that do it for me? Yeah, that's okay. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. I just can't step on these fucking bug losers because I don't have the boomerang to fight them. Okay, there we go. And then I fight the Arachmantula? Is that what it's called? Maybe. And I can't stun them because I don't have a shield bash. Get down here, loser. There we go. Get out of here. Stupid. There we go. Now I got all the monkeys. Now I can go across the wire. Okay. And then I can go get the boomerang from the other monkey. We're all about this. Beautiful. Let's go, monkey. I ain't even playing with you. Get out of here. They got them cheeks. All right. Wham. We'll actually go this way. And I gotta... There we go. Okay. Come on, monkey. Monkey friend. Wham. Okay. Now I got 4 monkeys. Yep. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I got 4 monkeys. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm not gonna fuck this up. Didn't fuck it up. I got scared because I hit it and then it just like wasn't working. Okay. Wham! Okay, what's going on? Oh. Oh, I gotta fight the boomerang guy. Oh. Damn. Oh, okay. Got him. What a loser. Where is he? Get spanked, you fucking loser. Damn. Oh, I missed. There we go. There we go. Can you lock on, please? There we go. Yeah, spank you enough, stupid ass. There we go. Yeah, no. Oh. Oh. I understand. Oops. I kind of was kind of against his will, and I can't. Oh. I am the Fairy of Winds who resides in this boomerang. You have freed me from evil, and I now have my true power back. Please, take it with you. Use it to aid your quest, and may both my power and my blessings go with you. If you focus power on your boomerang before releasing it, it will unleash the power of wind, aiding you in unforeseen ways. I understand. Got the Gale boomerang. Got the Gale boomerang. Beauty. Okay. So I do not need the slingshot anymore, but I definitely don't need the fishing hook.
I bet even the monkeys should be satisfied now.
For some reason, I always thought Twilight Princess had voice acting, or at least some small audio cues for dialogue. Yeah, like kind of not really. They go, and then I have to like fill it in myself.
Okay, let's continue combing this place. We already found something good, so let's keep searching places we haven't looked yet.
Okay. Beauty. Beauty. Okay, but also. Okay, but also. Really? I targeted it like 5 times. There we go. Also, does this give me a chest? No. I thought it might. Sometimes when you take off the... Oh! You know the room where I got that monkey? What do you want to bet there's a piece of a heart behind that, like, chest over in there? There's a monkey over there. But what do you want to bet there was a like underneath where the monkey was? I bet you there's like a chest behind where the stairs were because the top stair was open the entire time. There we go. Now you're synced up. Beauty. Yeah, don't you worry. Monkey. Hype. Oh, he's just off. He doesn't even care.
Well, I guess there are still some monkeys you haven't freed yet. At this point, you should just save them all and see what you can get for it.
Yeah. Okay. You're decent. Okay, at least they're synced up. So did Squirrel not get her stream back up? Was she not able to? Also, the fact that like I can come back straight to this room leads me to believe that maybe, yeah, there's something in here because it's like right there, right? It's like you go off to the side, you get the monkey, right? You know, come back to this room, turn off all the fire, get the heart piece, right? My brain. And also, I can get these stupid. Right. Yeah, there was something back there. Oh, damn. Yeah, get drowned, stupid. Okay. Yeah, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Collect 2 more. I'm just gonna lift up a bunch of these other tiles. Just because I can. Perfect. No more bugs in the floor. I can get the chest now in the center room as well. There was the hanging one that I couldn't shoot down. Whoop. Perfect. Perfect. And I think this is the compass, right? Heck yeah. Look at my brain. I haven't played this for years.
Well, if it isn't something useful, as long as you have that, we should be able to find where the captured monkeys are, right?
Yeah. Oh, there's a chest that way. Oh, do I? Okay. No. 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 Is it down here? Oh, I was just not paying attention. Don't worry about me. Is it down there? Oh, it's in there. How do I... Oh, wait. Oops. That's how. And then I can... There we go. Beauty. Okay, it's 20 bucks. Good enough. There we go. Okay, that's good. I want to go this way. Two more chests down. I can Gale's boomerang one of them at least. Okay, is the Iraq Mantula back? No. However, this is for the boss key, right? Sound alright?
A door that opens with a windmill. What are they trying to hide with the sophisticated contraption? You think you can open something just like this by turning those?
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, I'm big goofy. I'm big goofy. No, hold on. I gotta follow the pattern on the ground. I thought wait, hold on. I completely... Azul draws things. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How is your morning, afternoon, or evening, or night? I hope you're doing well. Whoopsies. Thank you for stopping in. I've been playing Legend of Zelda here while I wait for Spooky Month to start. So, I hope you enjoy some of me playing one of my favorite games. It's actually 11 p.m. where you are. Well, you're not too far off of me then. Or actually, a lot of my friends are American Central Standard. So they are all an hour ahead of me. I am Canadian Central Standard. It is like 10 here. So, not too bad. I hope you're having a good day though. Twilight Princess is the best game. Yeah, it's also my first game. I haven't played Zelda game before this one. I got this one on the Wii, just like happenstanced. Is it under the water? Back in like, when Canada used to have a, well, yes, keyring, but like, it's just a different world when you're from down under, you know? Yeah, see, Majora's Mask was a friend of mine's first too. We were having this discussion yesterday. They said Majora's Mask was their first, and then they played, I think it was Ocarina of Time, and then Twilight Princess for them. I just happenstanced upon this. It was like, so up in Canada, we used to have this store that was very similar to Walmart, and it was called Zellers. It was owned by another Canadian company, which was called the Hudson Bay Company, which was like originally formed back when like the English came to Canada and all that other stuff, right? And so, yeah, we used to have this store like called Zellers, and it was kind of like, yeah, it was kind of like Walmart, but it was for like designer shit, but it was like for designer shit that like started going on sale or whatever, yada yada. Anyways, they had an electronics department, and like the only consoles I had were a DS and Wii at the time, and then I just like happenstanced on a clearance for this, and it was like $10 or something. And so I remember like being like, oh, I remember hearing somewhere that Legend of Zelda was a cool game. And so I picked it up, and then I played the ever-loving shit out of it, let me tell you. So it became one of my favorite Wii games. But then Majora's Mask on the 3DS was the first time I played that. And I love Majora's Mask too. Just capturing it would be such a pain in the butt. But it is what it is. First with Skyward Sword, and then played a decent bit of backlog for Zelda. Skyward Sword I found really good too. So I originally played it when it came out, and then I got really frustrated by the Wii Motion Plus controls, and I just could not for the life of me get it to go. And then I like let it sit for a while, and then I played it again later when I kind of grew up a bit, and played it through from the beginning, and fuck, it was such a good game. There we go. Get got, loser. Okay, oh, the monkey's down the hole. Gorder was Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, Skyward Sword, Minish Cap, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild, Age of Calamity, Tears of the Kingdom, and Echoes of Wisdom. I still don't have a Switch, so I haven't played any of the open ones yet myself, actually. But I've, again, heard good things about those. There we go. Okay. Hot take, Hyrule Warriors is not a bad game. See, I've heard mixed things about Hyrule Warriors because, like, apparently, like, obviously it was like a, if you're looking for an open world only Zelda game, it was like, it's like very just story driven. Okay. Like, any of the normal ones, people were disappointed, but like as a standalone game, just to be a game, yeah, I heard it wasn't that bad. Was your favorite for a good while before playing Twilight Princess? See, I like when Zelda gets like dark like this, right? Like it's just like, it's just, yeah, it's a different vibe. It was the same for me with Majora's Mask. Oh no, I don't want up here. I can just, here, let me get into the clearing, and then I'll just like. Here. Oh, no, wait. I'll just blow you up if you don't mind. Or not. Oh, I gotta... Okay, I understand. Never mind. Skyward Sword is honestly kind of good, but staying back with the Wii. Yeah. See, the Wii Motion Plus controls weren't terrific, and then, like, I see what they were trying to do, right? Like, you had to actually slash in the direction that they wanted you to in order to fight the bosses and stuff like that, which was good. But, like, as a kid, I did not have the... Why are you back? I didn't have the patience for it. And that's why I had to give up on it. Like, I kind of, like, brute forced it for a long time. There we go. Nope, that was the wrong one. Okay. There we go. Please don't attack me for liking this game. I know I'm nerdy. But have you ever played Genshin? I would never... okay. You're allowed to have preferences, and you're allowed to have games that you enjoy. I would never fight anybody on that. That is 100% a personal thing. I have played Genshin Impact. I played it... I put maybe 5 hours into it, and then I realized how massive the game was and how behind I was, right? Like, the amount of game that existed and the amount of work I would have had to put into it to get to a point where everybody else was, and then certain characters and their own stories being unlocked through gacha pulls was kind of the biggest turnoff for me. So, like, I had always sort of said, like, the world of Genshin, if you produced it to me, like, as an anime, where I could just, like, watch and enjoy the story. Oh, I should be on here. Then, like, I would watch the shit out of it and get into all of that. I'd probably get to pick a favorite character. I'd definitely cosplay as one, whole 9 yards. But, like, I just couldn't get into it with the gacha stuff. That's the only thing. But I would never, like, you know, give somebody shit for liking them. That's kind of a weird butthole thing to do. You gotta like Warriors, Muso style games. Yeah, exactly. For Hyrule Warriors. I got all the monkeys. No, I'm not. I'm missing 2 monkeys. I got most of the monkeys.
I guess in order for us to check the temple out completely, we need the help of the monkeys. Ah, well, let's help the rest of them.
Okay. Okay. Sure thing, Midna. Sure thing, Twilight Queen. Let's go. Okay. Okay, come here, big dog. Ow. Stupid. Don't even let me up to fight you proper. Yeah, the gacha system's kind of annoying. Yep, that's what that's basically my only problem with it. It was that, and it was like I recognized the amount of time that I'd have to put into the game, and I just like was not ready for that. And I had it on my phone too. Like I eventually got it for my PlayStation, thinking like, yo, that'll be better. Then I can play it like it's a non-mobile game and whatnot. And then like, never did. Never did. Okay, let me... My camera's buffering weird. It could just be like my sharpness is too high. Let me real quick. Let's set you to 7. My face is going to be a little smoother, but that's fine. But yeah, exactly. The Genshin fandom, it's incredibly toxic towards the voice actors. And also, like, I just hate toxic fandoms in general. So, like, it's the same with League. It's the same with My Hero Academia. It's the same with all of that. Like, I'm over here. I'm like, shit. I could do the most killer fucking like Dobby from My Hero cosplay. I could do like a Vigilante Deku cosplay and whatever. All sounds fun. All sounds amazing. Really fun to do up cosplays like that. The fandoms drive me nuts. The gacha system's yeah, your older brother likes to joke. It gave him a gambling addiction, even though even though it's free to play. Brain's not working, sorry. But yeah. I got the only character that I got that I think like off the bat that a lot of people might have liked was I forget her name, the one in the red outfit. I got like immediately. I don't know if she was standard with the game, but like she's one of the characters that I pulled. First VA you met Griffin Burns, played Targalia and Genshin, and also Muichiro. Oh shit, he's the sweetest person ever. Yes, he is so cringe. Yeah. He's literally gotten death effect. Oh, that's insane. Like, and I've heard a ton of shit from the Genshin fandom too. Like, there were people like actually being assholes, and then there's like just toxic fandom shit. So, like I did hear somewhere that like, oh shit. I did hear somewhere that something happened with a Genshin voice actor, but yeah. Yeah, I don't genuinely hang shit on people for liking stuff. Yeah, exactly. Make it some riffing, yeah. But the death threats are fucked up. Exactly. Like, imagine having like that little of a life that like you have to like, or yeah, that like, oh, it's not that deep, bro. In terms of the game too, it's not that deep, bro. Like, these guys, you gotta think, VAs, they're hired to do a job. And like, that job is to lend their voice to a character for a show to get paid for it, for people to enjoy, or to a game, or whatever, right? They're not the character, right? It's like watching Harry Potter, which I haven't watched all of them, don't at me, but like, it's like that, and then like hating, fucking, the dude who played Draco Malfoy for just existing, you know? Like, people really like him, and people have like huge fan crushes on him and shit like that, but yeah, imagine just like hating him. Just for the sake of like hating him. It's like, oh, you're a horrible character in the book. Oh shoot. And it's like, oh, you are an asshole to Harry. I hate your guts. It's like, he's an actor, man. Yeah, or even just their performance. Like, if you just like, yeah, oh, I didn't like your performance, you should die. Like, what? They're doing a job, man. Like, imagine walking into like a grocery store and then like walking up to a clerk who like fucked up putting your like groceries in the right bag or something, and then like telling them that they need to go die because they're not doing their job properly. Like, hello? Like, hello? You literally wouldn't do that with any other profession. Give me that. You don't like Matt Mercer as Ganondorf in the new Zelda games? That's fair. But yeah, I like Matt Mercer as a voice actor. I liked him as Levi in AOT. I liked him in, fucking what else did he lend his voice to that I was really... What was it? I just like him in Critical Role in general, but like... Fuck, I forget off the top of my head. Anyways, Matt Mercer, incredibly cool dude. He's on my list of like celebrities that I'd love to like just meet for coffee, you know? Like, if I ever met him somewhere, I would buy him a coffee and... Yeah. Play Kaguya. Kaguya. Like Demon Slayer? Or no, that's Kagaya. Oh, in Boruto. I haven't seen Boruto. I haven't seen Naruto. So... Which I've also heard mixed things for. Oh, Kagaya. Master Kagaya. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's fair. I could see it. I could see it. I could see it. Just like that soft, fucking incredibly, like, calming voice. See, Demon Slayer is fucking nifty. I cosplayed as the first Sun Breather. I've got a whole cosplay for that. I just wish the wig was better. But I can't do much about that unless I get like a whole ass other fucking cool ass wig. But I just got like a pre-styled one and shit like that. But nah, really fucking fun to do. I made a fucking nitrine blade and everything for it. It lights up. It lights up red along the blade, which is really cool. And I just really enjoy wearing that cosplay. It's just such a bitch to put on. It's really comfortable though when it's on. I'm undecided. I might when Halloween comes, I'm going to cosplay, but for Halloween on stream. But I don't know if I want to do him yet, or if I want to do like I've got Choso from JJK that I have, which uses my real hair. Like I've got a couple, but I don't know which would be more the vibe, you know? And then I gotta come up with a Halloween costume as well, which I just don't have yet. I was thinking of maybe like finally like hunkering down and getting a Anakin Skywalker cosplay. I thought that would be really fun, but I'm sure in order to do it properly, it would be hella expensive. So, cosplayed as Tengen when you went to GalaxyCon. Hype! And you met Ray Chase. Fuck, that's awesome. I don't think I could pull off a Tengen cosplay, personally. I like whenever I do cosplays, which I'm very like cosplay wherever the fuck you want, go off king, you know, or queen, like go nuts, because cosplay is inclusive and for everybody. It doesn't matter. This is more of a personal thing that I just like. I want whoever I'm cosplaying to fit my build. So, major swords with a plaster. They would have been heavy, but I'm sure they would have been, out of plaster, you would have been able to get them pretty smooth, too, though. You have no clue. And to your surprise, Ray Chase actually thought they were cool, even though, like, no. You put in work into it, and I'm sure he saw and respected it. No, I'm sure he saw all of the work you put into it, and he respected the shit out of those. Because, like, obviously, I'm not a voice actor. Would it be cool if I could get jobs as a voice actor? Like, fucking yeah. But, like, I get the fuck up. I'm like, okay, I just can't do that. Okay. There we go. Jesus. Anyways. But if I voiced a character and people liked that character and they came to come see me and shit like that, and they brought me like props that they made from the character, it's like, to me, it's like, yo, I liked your character this much. I made this and I wanted to show it to you, right? Like, even if it's like the whole cosplay that you're doing and all that other jazz and whatnot and whatever. Anyways, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'd sit there and I'd be like, fuck, yo, you made that? Hype. Okay, so I got the last monkey. I can't hold this $20. Is that the only thing that was up here? Just the monkey and the 20 bucks? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. 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 Real quick, actually, I'm gonna get outside the boss room, and then I'm going to quickly run to the washroom, and I'm gonna go grab, the, cosplay Nichirin blade I made. It's just upstairs. I have it, like, hanging above my door with, like, some twine strings and everything. I made a sheath for it and everything. Could I have done better with it? Yeah, probably. This is the wrong way. But also I was like kind of time crunched and shit. But for what it is, it's pretty freaking cool. So I will go grab that in a second. The picture and sign print with Griffin birds were the only things you've been able to afford from VAs. Yeah, they're so expensive. I don't fucking blame you. As long as you don't act weird, I feel most VAs are cool with fans. Well, yeah, because there's always weird people. See, I have a list of celebrities in general, which includes like YouTubers, like actors and VAs, and singers and shit. It's not a long list, but I have a list of like, if I ever ran into you anywhere, and we were at a coffee shop or something, you bet your ass I would buy you a coffee and just want like, not even a picture. I just want to like buy you a coffee and have you just like acknowledge me and for us to be just like chill. You know? That's it. Just have a chill time, you know? So, okay, what I'm gonna do, because I also do have to go to the bathroom. So, I'm going to break these pots. Oh, shit. Gimme. Gimme. There we go. Fairy in a bottle. Okay. I'm going to pause and save. Perfect. Okay. And now I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I will be right back. And I'm gonna grab this thing. I hope it still has its battery in it. If it doesn't, I have another one that's like just right by. It'll just take me a couple extra seconds. But I'll leave you guys with some music for the break. Actually, we'll do this. We'll do this. There. We'll do this because I'm talking. There we go. I'm back. To be honest, when you met Tim Jacobus, he was straight with the Goosebumps covers. Tight. When complete nerd mode, start talking about your art journey that you wanted to eventually sell your art at conventions, which is also, I thought about doing something similar, but I don't think I have enough art or patience for that. But also if I'm doing prints, I guess it's different. But yes, yeah, if that's what you're looking to do and you got a bunch of shit, do it. And he actually gave you a small sketch of Slappy for free. Nah. Because no one else was in line. That's hype, actually. See, I love that. I love when, like, VAs are just, like, real fucking people. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I had some delamination. That's fine. For what it is, the delamination's not bad. It's just, like, some parts of it didn't, like, the glue acted weird. Anyways, so I made this for my Yoriichi cosplay. So this is just all foam and everything, and I wired it up myself and everything. So you can kind of tell that it's like a little scuff for being foam. Like the top pops off. It's gonna be sticky because I haven't like taken it off in a while. But the butt end of it, because it's like all Mod Podged afterwards so that it has different textures and shit. But the Mod Podge likes to kind of stick to itself. There we go. So it just comes off. You can see that it's like foam and shit. But like inside, that's where I have my battery access, so I can change out the batteries. And I have it all wired up like down the inside. I spent way too much time on this. This is me, Yoriichi. No, not Yoruichi, like from Bleach, Yoriichi. So I have it all like done up and painted. Like it's very, if you look close at it, I have like a very little, barely, I don't think it'll come up on camera. Oh, it kind of does. It's like bumpy, stippled. So I like kind of tried to give it like a stingray texture. I made like a press for it. And I mean like some of like the guard is kind of scuff. It's like a little rough textured and stuff like that. Like it was like I did my best thing, right? And I got the button all hooked up like on the butt end of it. So, and again, it's like, it's transparent foam that I painted black. And then I have like a piece of like aluminum rail that runs along the back of it. And so it's aluminum rail with like a foam, like transparent foam on the blade, and then like non-transparent foam along here and along the back. And then I wrapped it in like a black vinyl. So like the black vinyl is why it's all shiny and everything, but it also like, it doesn't cover the edge properly. So the edge is like kind of rough looking and stuff like that. But the reason why I used vinyl is because it lights up. And so I can like have it out, and then I can do like the posing and everything where it's like he's using his blade so much that like the blade guard turns red, right? So that's where I was going with it. Oh, the batteries are definitely dying though. You can see that it's like fading. I will, and the inside of like the sheath is all like, it's full of felt, so that like this didn't get caught on anything and like ruin the blade tip and shit. Like the blade tip is kind of a little scuff and a little like bent, just like a little bit. But that, I mean, it's a foam sword. I made a foam sword. You know? I made a foam sword. So, and like the sheath from it being hung up, it's got some delamination. It's got like a little dent in the side of it from like resting up against something, which like when I take it off and I leave it off for a while, it like eventually comes out. It has like little like rope lines from like the rope that holds on to it, like where it's hanging up on my wall. But yeah, so I got that. I should actually... This battery's basically dead. I can take it out. But yeah. I bought a bunch of extra batteries for it and everything, so I can, like... I can change them out, and I brought them, like, on the fly and everything. So, but yeah, I got him. It takes these little, like, A23 batteries, because those are the only battery housings that I could find on Amazon for dirt cheap. So I bought a bunch of A23 batteries, and so I only ever use them for this. But yeah, so I made that. It was my first, like, actual prop that wasn't just, like, I made a Persona 5 Joker mask once. And so that's up in my room. And I started making a Chainsaw Man cosplay that I just stopped working on because I stopped having time and started doing video editing and shit like that instead. I want to finish it. I'll see if I can't finish it for there's in my province there's the helmet photos. Yeah. So I don't have the arms done at all, and I don't have any other cosplay pieces. But the helmet, so I'm doing the helmet out of foam, and it barely fits my face. Like, I can barely see out of the thing, and it's like touching my face. That's how small it is. But I wanted it to look like screen accurate and not be like super massive. But I'm also like, I have like a balaclava to wear underneath it, and I'm gonna stitch in. I have like, you know, that plastic ribbing that you can take like your thin wires, and you can just like put it into the plastic ribbing, and it's just like a hose, but the hose is like bumpy, right? I have like a bunch of those to cut up to stitch along the balaclava, so it looks like I have all of the cords running down the neck into the shirt. So I'm gonna have to like stitch a bunch of those onto the balaclava and or like glue them on or something, but then it'll look like my neck is like all hoses and wires. So there's that too. There's a lot of work to do. If I can get it done for a con, especially with the new movie coming out, that would be sick. But we'll see. I have so much going on with, you know, university again, and then the gaming and marking and everything. Wanting to cosplay Nezuko for when Abby Trott comes to Anime 405 in December. Hype. Also hype. I had a friend of mine. She said that she kind of does cosplays, but wants to get into cosplays, stuff like that. She's very short, and I have a Twilight Princess cosplay that I started back in high school, and I have like, I want to make a new sword for it. Obviously, it'll look like better like this one than the one that I made previously, and I want to make a new Hylian shield and everything like that. I have chainmail for it and everything, but I was like, well, dang, you and your little 5-foot self could do a Midna cosplay or something. I think that'd be fun. But that's if I ever meet them in person. Ah, yes. Dear Baba. Okay. That's not what I... Okay, fuck. I'm just gonna... Don't mind me. Oh, and I didn't even pull up the screen. You guys didn't see any of that happen. So as far as you're aware, nothing happened. Nothing happened. You went in the Tengen cosplay to see Infinity Castle and your boyfriend was Suma. Hype. That's hype. That's funny. That's hype. That's funny. See, I want to do cosplay couple stuff like that. I don't have like it like that's a one-day thing. I'm not really looking for a partner. I'm too needy. But yeah, whatever. It's fine. I'm not looking, so it'll happen when it happens. Why am I here? Okay, I guess they started me at the beginning, even though I saved. Okay, whatever. Okay, while I'm here, I'll just like... I'll go get the chest I missed. See, I want to do couples cosplays. I think couples cosplays are hype. I think they're fun. I think they're like a fun thing you and your partner can do together, especially if you're both just like nerds like I am. I just haven't had that like level of relationship with someone. Thought it was funny because Tengen was your only cosplay and Suma was his favorite of Tengen's wives. Exactly. Yes, Suma is in purple, right? If I remember. Am I remembering properly? Yellow rupee. She's the one who cries a lot. Oh, she's in blue. Okay. See, the one in purple I related to more. I thought she was a little bit more put together, but I think all three of them had things that were like definitely like, I get it. You know. But no, I think that's funny. Just gender swap Tengen and his wives. You gotta get out of my way, my guy. Personal favorite is Makio. Okay, yeah. But then you got corpse records and read the Jesus cousin. Yes. Yes. Oh, the monkeys aren't here. Boo. Yeah. But then you gotta, like... You gotta account for... Oops. Time period, right? And it's another country. So we're talking about another country depicting the Edo period of like Japan. So that's like saying like I like the British monarchy, but then they like marry their cousins and like that's weird. And it's like, okay, if they still married their cousins, you know. Also, I'm not a big fan of the British monarchy either. It's just that was the only example that popped into my head. But yeah, I mean, I see that the same as like, also like, a bunch of anime do like the whole like, we're in high school, but we're still gonna sexualize our character shit, right? May have had to unsub if I did. Ayo. Ayo. You should know, Kieran. We also left the British monarchy behind. It's not just you guys. Oops, that's wrong room. I don't do the little sister thing. I don't do the whole, right? It's also a lot of those characters in the animes and stuff are like super sexualized and shit and are obviously underage. But I contextualize it with the culture, right? So it's like the idea here of like drinking when you're 16 is definitely a thing people do, but like it's still supposed to be like illegal and frowned upon, right? And so whereas like the legal drinking age in the EU is lower, you know, it's a cultural thing. And so I just go like, all right, well, it's not me, but you go off, King, I guess. I don't know. And for rom-coms that are like that, I just like contextualize it like, okay, well, if they're going for age of consent in their country, then like age of consent here would be 18, so they would have written them in to be in college instead. So, you know, I'm trying to apples to apples and oranges to oranges it, you know? So that the story still comes across without being fucking creepy. But yeah, Muichiro, Nezuko, and Genyi are sexualized way too much in the fandom. Yeah! Yeah! Also Zenitsu, now that he's, like, not annoying. Also, I find the Demon Slayer community very toxic when it comes to Zenitsu and very annoying. Because it's like, I understand that, like, he has this whole character arc and he pops off and he locks in and then he's, like, super hype beast and shit like that, but, like, stop ruining my watching in theaters by, like, screaming and shit, please. You know? Like, I went to theaters to watch the Infinity Castle and, I just couldn't, cry when it came to the Akaza scene and everything. Like, I was tearing up and shit, but then I just had some fucking dumbass kids just, like, fucking, like, laughing and stuff in the background, and it was, like, fucking annoying. It's, like, hard enough to fucking cry for me as it is, but then, like, I had to deal with these stupid-ass fucking kids, too. Like, come on, man. No, the amount of scenes that they added for Giyu in the fucking anime, I heard, because I haven't read the manga, I just know, like, a bunch of spoilers from, like, talking about it and shit, because, like, I don't care. But, yeah, they fucking, they're like, oh yeah, this is gonna be the fight, you know? Instead of it just being, like, a couple scenes, and then, like, Tanjiro's fight with him, and then, like, his backstory, and then whatever, right? Hello? They were right there! Okay, if I die, I die. There we go. But yeah, then they added all of the scenes. And also, like, just looking at some of the panels from, like, the manga to the actual, like, anime. Oh, there's another one. Okay, I already got one. I just forgot that they made his reason for the mark being that his back hurt. Yeah, and so instead they made it in the manga that he actually got his heart rate up and just fucking, like, went the fuck off to protect Tanjiro. That was the thing. And I was like, you did it. You know, if it was that easy, you would have gotten your Demon Slayer mark a long time ago. Exactly, right? I'm 6'2". My back hurts a lot. But yeah, right? Okay, now you guys can see what's going on. Dia Baba. Twilight Parasite. Womp womp. So I'll see why you don't like shonen too much. They try and have all these really hype moments. Yeah, and then it doesn't connect, right? And then, like, see, me watching the backstory for Gyome fucking hit, and I was like tearing up and shit. The backstory for Akaza hit, and I was tearing up and shit, you know? Ah, the big monkey. Big monkey. You gonna throw me stuff? Yeah, you are. Okay. Oh, you whiffed. Oh, never mind. You got it. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, shoot. There. Get that guy. Okay, I will get to your guys' messages in a second. He's got one more stage, right? Like, that's not it? Oh, that's just it. Okay. Okay. Guess being biologically female is enough to make your body hate me, but then I combine it with bad posture and I get aching back at 19. Yep. Yup. And it depends on how well endowed you are and everything too. You know, that fucks your back up even more. You read the manga many times before watching the movie. Your heart was racing when Akaza almost had you in the Rengoku treatment. Yeah, exactly. They added that too to really like, you know. Watch the first season of Demon Slayer and nothing connected. So you're just, I'm good for the series. That's fair. It only started connecting for me. Like the first bit was like, but then at the same time, episode 19, I was starting to tear up. That's a fused shadow. It's what the light spirit called dark power. Do you remember what that spirit said? About you had to match the power of the king of shadows? Could it really be so easy? Is this all there is of it? There's a total of 3 fused shadows. I think the other light spirits have the rest. If you want to know exactly what fused shadows are, well, maybe I'll tell you if you find the other 2. I guess you better do your best to find them, huh? So let's not waste any more time here, when we could be looking for the other 2. I'll get you out of here. You pick up that heart container that fell out of that thing. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I totally get it. It's like, originally when I watched, Attack on Titan, like the first episode, I was like, no, I hate it. That's so much. No. And then, I waited a little bit and then I kept watching it, like, I don't know, a year or so later. And they had just announced season 2 or season 1 part 2. And so I was watching it when that was coming out, and like, then I started enjoying it more, and then it was like, yup. Wanna go outside? Are you all done here? Yep. I am. But yeah, there's some anime that just don't connect with me. It's like JoJo doesn't fucking connect with me at all. I just want to watch it because it's stupid. Yes, I want to save. You did your first stream before coming here, and you were only able to hold your attention for an hour before art block set in. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. Oh, sorry. One sec. Where are you? Stop talking without me. Saved from the spread of Twilight.
There we go. Do not think that Hyrule is now saved from the spread of Twilight. Leave these woods and go to the west. where you will find the land protected by the spirit Eldin. There you will find those you seek. But know that these lands lie in Twilight. They are now a dark realm covered by the clouds of dusk. If you set foot beyond the curtain of Twilight, you will revert to your beast form, so be prepared. Hero chosen by the gods, leave these woods and go west to the land of the spirit Eldin.
Okay, I'm back.
That's better. Searching should be much easier now. But, of course, you feel the need to go help the other light spirits, don't you? Well, don't worry. When you turn into that beast again, I'll take good care of you. The first thing you need to do is find the land covered in twilight. Once you do, I'll help you out.
What a voice vibe swap.
See you later.
What do you mean? Between Midna and the spirit? I just had that in my back pocket. Yeah, I'm talking like a god now, so like it gives me an excuse to actually use my reverb. Nothing happened. Okay. Epona is somewhere. I can... Oh, she's not gonna let me transport between the things yet. Okay. But yeah, I have major art block all the time. That's why I don't think I could do art streams. The only thing I think I could do on an art stream, I would need people here to talk to, though, is the problem. That's my biggest struggle, is like trying to talk about my life and things when there's like nobody here, and trying to be like on top of it for like, you know, when people do show up and stuff like that, right? But it's a pain, and I understand. I feel like I got really lucky because I did find a community fairly quickly, but that was because of the friends I made, right? So if you are around Azul, I have a lot of friends, and you know, if I'm like half your vibe, I'm sure one of my friends will be your vibe, you know? Magnolia can stream for a long time if she's active with chat a lot. Exactly. If chat is like fucking goated, I'm goated. Hyrule Field. Hell yeah. Yeah. Like if chat's popping and I'm going, you just lose track of time. As if you don't already follow all of them. I mean, fair carrying, but yeah. No one was in the stream, so just drawing in silence. It wasn't really silent. Well, yeah, but exactly. Yeah, no, I completely understand. I originally, like, my first couple streams on Twitch, I shit you not, I got lucky. I had met a streamer, an Australian streamer, that I really liked. I met her in like September. I found her on Instagram of all places, and so I started following her, the first VTuber I ever followed, and yeah, I just started watching her stuff. Are you gonna show up now, Epona? No. Okay. Goddamn, Aussie's too charming. All of them. I know, right? It's like I'm gonna have to move to Australia or something. So she did a charity event come September. Not that big on VTubers. The only one you watch is CU. Fair. See, a couple of my friends are VTubers and a couple of them aren't. So, I mean, it's mixed bag. In the end, they're just people, you know? And all of my friends are small VTubers, like small-ish. Bigger than me, but small compared to other VTubers, right? So I feel like it's hard when you get like really big as a VTuber to be very connected with your community and stuff like that. And that's where they kind of lose me a little bit.
Hey! Go no further. There's a black wall ahead that blocks the way. I thought I would deliver a few letters, but it seems impossible. I'm the honorable and dependable letter carrier, known to some as the postman. Now, that I have introduced myself, please take this letter and read it at your leisure. To read a letter, press brush and open your collection screen and select the letter. You can do that to read any letters you receive. Do it whenever you see fit. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail.
Okay. Fun fact, CU is Alejandro Saab, who plays Sino in Genshin. Oh, and Kaigaku. Fair. I only started watching his streams after meeting him at Anime 405 last year. Fair. I just found and met this VTuber on like last September, so like a year ago now. And so I started following her, and she's really hype. My chair's falling down. 1 second. I'm gonna keep talking, but so I started following her. She was really hype. She was a lot smaller than she is now. And size isn't, size doesn't matter, all that shit, blah, 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 whatever, right? But, like, she's quite large now, and so she used to only stream to, like, 100 people when I showed up originally, and now she streams to, like, 200 at a time. And it's like, you start getting lost in the crowd. And if I was, like, friends with her, then, like, sure. But, like, I'm only, like, we're acquainted by being on Twitch and that I followed her. So, but anyways, the point of the story, she started doing a charity event for Cure Cancer Australia, and she this year just decided to do it open. Anybody could do it. Anybody could do it. But thank you for the hydrate, squirrel. I got a rum and coke with me, so you're making me do bad choices. Bad choices all around. Oh, I found it. I think I found it, guys. Rum and coke, brother. Yes, sir.
Hey, I thought it was much closer. Or, hey, it was much closer than I thought.
What?
You remember, right?
Howard,
You know what this is.
what gonna
If you set foot in there, you might be a wolf again for quite some time. For at least as long as it takes for you to save the light of Elden from the Twilight anyway. So shall we try to go see the light of Spirit of Elden?
Not yet. There's 2 other paths I can go. You were on that last night. See, I don't get drunk though, carrying. I just drink casually. Casually on drinking. You know. Feel most use VTubing because it helps not put themselves up personally, yeah, on the internet, but it still gives you something to connect to as a viewer. Exactly. Like, I thought about VTubing myself, but then, like, in terms of getting a model drawn up and all that other shit, it just felt like too much work for me personally. And then I sort of, like, said to myself, like, look, I have the luxury of also being a dude, right? So I am a little less likely of, like, getting some hardcore fucking weird-ass stalkers, that are just gonna, like, try and figure out everything about me and be really weird and shit. And I am, like, semi-attractive enough, you know? Just a little bit, that, like, I was like, you know, I'm just gonna do that. I'll just put my face out there. And I was on YouTube anyways, so I was, like, editing myself and everything. So, and everything was edited until I met Raven and them. But yeah, anyways, yeah, so I just decided, you know, like, she was doing this charity event, and I just sort of went, you know, fuck it, we ball. And so I just, like, I've never streamed before. I've just been on YouTube for like 2 months. Let's do a charity event. So I planned this whole thing out, and I doubled my video output, and I was working myself ragged getting these videos fucking edited and put out. I was pumping out 2 full-length half-hour videos and 4 TikToks a week and burning myself out like a motherfucker, like a fucking idiot. And I did it all for charity. And then like the room that I'm in now, this office, it was like a storage room, and like I got it all cleaned up and renovated, painted, fixed the walls, like I fucking resealed the corners of the walls, got it all foamed up, bought and cut trim for it, like everything's painted, got a brand new desk, the whole 9 yards, and like I did all of that just so that I could, at the end of May, because this was a 2-month charity event, try to stream 3 times, and I tried, and nobody showed up, and like it was scuffed the entire time, like it was just nothing but scuff. Like I was having audio issues the entire time, my internet wasn't terrific, like everything that could have been bad was bad, you know. So, and yes, Semi, Kiri, you heard what I said. But yeah, so I did that, and that's how I started streaming. And then like I just one day decided, like, you know what, actually it wasn't just random. I got followed by Savvy Squirrel on TikTok for my YouTube videos, and so I just followed her back. I went to her stream once, and then she was playing, so I went to her stream once and talked to her. And then I went to her stream a second time, and the second time she was playing with Alex and Duke and Raven and a bunch of other streamers, and they were doing a community girls night. Mello was there, the whole 9 yards, and then they ended early, and Alex, got sent to her stream, and Alex was like, "Hey, do you want to play Repo with us?" And I was like, "Sure." So then that's how I met them, and that's why I'm a streamer now. So. Finally, someone who acknowledges the privileges of being a male in public. Oh yeah, I completely understand. Being non-binary, you always carry pepper spray with you. Because this guy who was stalking you, you met at No King's rally, and when he found you at Pride, kept following you around until the opportunity to disappear when you got a picture with one of the drag queens. Yeah, right? No, I completely acknowledge the fact that like there is a chance for me to get stalked by somebody, and kidnapped by somebody, and held hostage by somebody, and be threatened by somebody. Someone of the opposite sex and whatnot. But it is way less likely for me. And I completely acknowledge that. Does it make it right? No. Not at all.
That's a good boy.
Yes, call me good boy.
Now, you need to listen to what I have to say from now on. Ah, look how lovely. The black clouds of Twilight are so fetching today. I feel so much more at ease here. And you look so much better like this than in those dusty old clothes anyway. So let's get going.
Okay. But yeah, right? No, I acknowledge it. I completely understand. It's like there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that women benefit from that guys don't. And there's a lot of things that guys benefit from that women don't. And I acknowledge both of them. Because they both exist in a... Neither exists in a vacuum. They both exist. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, I can sniff you. What are you? Oh, it's the toy sword! The wooden sword. Oh yes, I remember. They're with the Gorons, right? The guy, there's a guy that like you learn the youth scent.
See? Isn't being a wolf more convenient? Now use sense to hone your senses. You've begun to reawaken as a wolf, I think.
Yep. But yeah, it's a thing, you know. This guy also straight up admitted to stealing someone's phone after they got taken by ICE. And when you first met him, he was talking about how he was trying to get... Oh god. The only reason I could see somebody jumping to ICE out of moral reasons, like morally sound in my opinion reasons, is the amount of money that they're paying them. And even then, it's like, you really gotta like grain of salt that, right? Oh, I missed one, damn it. Because even then, it's like, sure, there's the money, but like also, hello? Hello? You know what you're doing, right? But I guess for some people, yeah, if they're that stuck between a rock and a hard place, like for money, then at that point I'm like, because there's not really a lot of opportunity down in the US right now for people to get like assistance and stuff like that. So,
What's this? That's strange. The bridge is gone. I wonder if this is the work of those shadow creatures. What a pain. Oh well, let's look for it. You, get out your map.
I know exactly where it is.
The yellow arrow marks where we are. You knew that, right? Whenever you destroy those creatures from the darkness, a portal opens that looks like this on the map. You hear me? It's called a portal. You better remember that. And in those woods we came through. Yes, it's got to be around here. I'll use my power to take you to the location of the open portal where you want to go.
It was this one. Was it south or north? No, it might have been south. Let's go south. Oh no, south is where the healing springs are. No, that's wrong. It's the north one. Yeah. Or wait. Or no? Or wait.
See, I told you we're here. You know, most people can't leave the Twilight that easily. You'd better be grateful. It's your job to look for the bridge. Look hard.
I know where the bridge is. I decided not to report him even though you were 17 and he was 35. And he was making advances, but you've experienced stuff like that before from your ex. Yeah. Because that all depends on also where you are and like state and like how your police force is and yeah, just disgusting behavior. I still might have reported it anyways to see if somebody would have written it down at least, but I completely understand why you just didn't fucking bother, you know? But like, at the same time, I'm pretty like progenitor of like, they gotta get their comeuppance eventually, right? And it's like, there's always the pro con of like saying something and then it coming back to bite you in the ass. And also, see, it's right there. But also like, yeah, because you don't want it to bite you in the ass. But if you don't say anything either, then they just don't receive any there's no opportunity for them to receive any consequences, right? It's like reporting them and nothing happens sucks, but not reporting them and nothing happens is a guarantee, right? So it's like, I understand. But like, there's no but. I understand, you know? And it's a very difficult situation, especially when things haven't been done in the past. So that's 100% fair. You're valid.
Wow, it's perfect, don't you think? What do you think? Should we take it?
Yeah, let's take it.
Good little obedient wolf.
Stop that! I might like it. Yeah. I've been through my fair share of fucked shit too, that I just have not reported, so I get it. I get it. And it may or may not have also been X-related. And it may or may not be why I'm like still kind of relationship pessimistic and shit like that. And like scared a lot, but that's fine. Thing about living in Oklahoma, people can threaten to do terrible things to you, but because of your sexuality, gender, or race, they won't take it seriously. Yup, and only slut shame you. Yeah, because it's your fault. Because obviously, you were asking for it, right? Right. Because people do that, right? Right? People consciously ask for that, right? Oh, no, I can't say that. Some people... There do be deviants out there. The general populace don't, you know?
See, just as I thought. So, isn't the power of Twilight amazing? Call me if you need the power again. It should help you find what you're looking for, don't you think? All right, let's keep going.
Okay. But anyways, after all, that's what happened when you got threats in middle school. They told you to just leave and didn't do anything to the boys that were threatening you. Yeah, I used to get bullied a lot in elementary school and parts of high school. And at a certain point, yeah, hands were tied and nothing was done. I completely understand, and it's annoying as fuck. I hate the whole, like, just keep your head down. Just don't say anything. If you don't give them anything to bully you about, then they won't bully you. It's like, what if what they're bullying me about is like the fact that I'm getting good grades? You know, like, is keeping my head down, what do you mean by that? Am I supposed to, like, not get good grades or try in school anymore? Is that what you mean by keep my head down? Because then they won't bully me? Because they're just jealous of my good grades and the fact that I, like, have a bunch of free time? So I'm just supposed to, like, you know? That's why it just bothers me. It's all bullshit, right? So I definitely do not, like, blame you, you know? I mean, at the same time, too, I have to, or have to, I don't have to. I was bullied because people thought I was gay and shit, right? For a long time. And not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just, I'm not, and they bullied me because of it, right? You know? Like, it's not fair. So, like, you know what I'm saying. But, oh, I'm gonna go over there and try and get that. Yeah, it's just not fair. It's just all mistreatment bullshit, right? It starts getting worse when you start working in fast food. I've only been at this place for a week and somebody already thrown firecrackers through the window. Again, I'm Canadian, right? So, like, we have shit that happens. Oh, also, you're in ads now. So I'm just gonna, like, I'll come back to you. Oh. Oh, I meant to climb. Don't call fast food workers sweetheart. Yeah, no shit. That, like... Unless you're like a really, like, nice woman from the Midwest and it's not being said passive aggressively, right? That's the only time I accept that. Like, if you're a grandma from the Midwest and you're just, like, really sweet about it. I'm assuming you guys are in ads, right? Are you guys not in ads? Now you're in ads. Just creepy in your opinion. Yeah. Oh, you have ad blocker. Okay. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. I don't judge. I gotta dig.
Huh? What are they doing there? This is pretty elaborate gate. What are they trying to keep in or out? I bet it'll be worth our while to dig in.
No, that's fair. I don't judge ad blockers. I mean, like, I understand not wanting to watch ads and shit. And the thing is like, on Twitch anyways, like, if I had like 2,000 followers and I was like streaming to like 100 people at a time or something, then like if every one of those 1,000 people were not subbed and using ad blockers, then I'd be a little miffed, right? Because it's like, Come on, you don't want to... But, like... I don't make that much on ads. I don't care. Like... And I don't ask anyone to support me, like, either way anyways. Like, I just want to be, like, entertaining. And if my being entertaining, you want to support me, then, like... I won't stop you. I might cry about it. But, like... Oops. Why were you facing me the wrong way? Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying. I don't expect anything of anybody. So, but, okay, I'll get back to your thing then, though. If you have ad blocker, then, okay. Yes, I was talking about, yeah. So, I went through a stint at the end of high school, like grade 12, and, like, my early university, where, like, they just, like, I was trying to figure out my, yeah. I was trying to figure out my sense of style and shit, you know, and I was trying to, like, figure out who I wanted to be and whatever, and so I had, like, I was, like, playing around with, like, male style and, like, wearing scarves and wool sweaters and shit like that, the whole 9 yards. And so, I eventually just, like, it became a thing where it was like, nah, this guy's gay, and he's just, like, you know, it was very weird to receive a lot of, like, the weird gawking and stares and shit when it's, like, yeah, it was just uncomfortable. And so I completely understand people just being, like, weird and fucked for no reason. Obviously, like, I didn't get any, like, weird discrimination because of it. So I can't, like, I'm not gonna say, like, I know your life or, like, what it feels like to be you to go through that and all that other shit. That's not what I'm saying. But, like, I understand surface level, right? That's where I'm going with it. Like, very surface level. And that was annoying. So I can only imagine. That's where I'm going with this.
To the hero who was transformed into a blue-eyed beast in the realm of shadows in Twilight. This way. Okay. I am a spirit of light. Hero, chosen by the gods. Look for my light. Gather the light stolen by the shadows. Into this. The insects of darkness. They are the form taken by the evil that attached itself to my scattered light. In this shadowy twilight, the shadow insects are invisible, much as the people from your light world are. With the last of my power, let me mark your map with the locations of the tears that have turned into shadow insects. But be careful, the darkness now haunts you. Yes.
So now they're gonna fight back. One sec. My brain is like, I want to double check something. No, we're good. Okay, and then I'm gonna double check this. Let me. That one. Beauty. Okay. Now we gotta get some of these rapscallion bugs. But yeah, I'm really sorry that you have had and continue to go through that, Azul. I hope one day that either it becomes better, which that I know that's a fucking tall ass order, right? Like, this guy, like, no, like, I genuinely hope that, like, something happens, or you're given an opportunity to put yourself somewhere where it will become better, you know?
Hey, you can climb up here.
There we go. Fall in the roof. Fall in the roof. Yeah, there's bugs in here. This is where the kids are, right? Yeah. Oh, I gotta remember all their voices. Hold on. Oh, shit. Grapes! I don't see those black brutes anywhere. They gotta be hiding somewhere, waiting for their helpless little prey to come out. Then they'll feast. Hold on. We are safe as long as we remain in here, child. Be at ease. Oh yeah, I wonder if the monsters out there agree with you. They sure didn't seem impressed by the bombs. How long do you think we could hold this sanctuary against beasts that strong, huh? Once they attack, it's over. Remember the lady from the general store? Just one of those things attacked her, and the whole gang from town went to save her. And what happened? She was already gone, and there were 2 monsters waiting. Can you stop scaring these fucking kids, you loser? You connecting the dots? That means if we get attacked by them, then we'll be Barnes. Exactly. Yeah, good fucking job, my guy. Yeah, I'd be pissed too. Look, Renato. All I mean to say is that it's risky here too. Ain't you gotta be someplace where we can hide? There is a cellar. Hey, yo. What? You've got a cellar? Where's the entrance, man? The entrance to the cellar is designed to open when all of the candles have been lit. I would not do that. When Father instructed me to secure the cellar, I saw insects like the beasts outside. Don't cry, Beth. It'll be okay. Link is coming to save us all. I can feel it. Alrighty. Okay.
These kids knew you'd come save them. What a hero. How sad to be right in front of someone and not be noticed at all. Hehe.
My life in a nutshell until I became a Twitch streamer.
You were chosen by the gods, and only that keeps you from turning into a spirit, or worse, into a dark monster when you enter Twilight. And no one knows what you have done. You may be doomed to toil in obscurity forever. You're the type to worry about everything, I can tell. But don't fret over Princess Zelda. She chose this state of affairs after all. Anyway, what's with having to light candles to get the basement? Not very subtle, is it? So, what are you gonna do, my lonely little hero?
Alright, okay. Honestly, for a few years, your dream has been to move to Canada and just live in peace as a tattoo artist in a small town without fear of having an orange dictator ruling. Okay. I'm gonna warn you. Okay. I'm gonna warn you. It depends on what you mean by small town and where. Okay? So I'm from the midwestern half of Canada. So there's like BC, which is western. There's Ontario, which is central, and Quebec is pretty central. Quebec is kind of its own thing. And then there's eastern, which is all the maritime provinces. So I'm like central western. I'm in those other 3 provinces in there somewhere, right? In there. It is not nearly as bad. However, especially in Alberta, it gets better from when you go to Alberta to Manitoba. It like it gradients, right? So like in Alberta, in downtown Calgary and Edmonton, you're gonna find a lot more like-minded individuals. But you go small town there at all, and it's gonna be like middle of bumfuck nowhere, Texas, in Alberta. It will be. I'm sorry to tell you that, but it will be. To go to Saskatchewan, it's a little better. Saskatchewan in the cities are very like mixed bag when it comes to how their government turned out. For the province itself, their cities went very liberal and their countryside went very conservative. And I saw a lot of memes about that online and everything. That for years, it was just like... So in Canada, the colors are opposite. Conservative is blue and liberal is red. Unlike down in the States where it's opposite for Republican, Democrat. But whatever. Anyways, it used to be just conservative across the board. And now it's a mixed bag. And I've heard... I know people from there. And it's apparently there was a lot of other insider shit where like their provincial government was like sending people into municipal government and shit like that to try and get votes and like to get voted in for municipal shit so they could almost like take back the city. It was fucking weird. It was crazy shit to hear about. Anyways, and then you go to Manitoba, and then Manitoba is like a little bit better, but it's still very city versus country. If you want more like-minded individuals where you feel a little bit more at ease, you'll have to go more towards one of the cities. In BC, it's better. It's better. In Ontario, it's better depending on what part of Ontario, because Ontario is massive. In Quebec, again, it's like you have very like French Catholic, and then you have like non-Catholic French, and so then in Quebec you have to deal with a bunch of that. You have again in the Maritimes, it's like farm country versus city, and you kind of have to deal with it everywhere. So like if you were to eventually try to make it to Canada, my only like word of warning would be like if you're looking for an area that provides you with a lot more assistance or a lot more of a space for you to vibe and feel included, you don't have to shoot for like a huge city. I'm not saying like you have to shoot for like Toronto or Calgary or Vancouver, or something like that. But the smaller you go, the less likely it is to find like-minded people. That's the only thing. Being in Canada. I mean, as it stands, Canada almost voted in a guy who was like a Maple Trump, you know. So like very, very, very viscous, watered down version of the States, you know. And it was so bad that his own constituency voted him out. And it was so bad that they had to put him in Alberta, which is the Texas of Canada, and then put him in the middle of like the middle of the most conservative part of that province to get him a seat back. And they literally like kicked somebody out and put him in to get him back into power just so that he could stay in the office. But yeah, you're dumb. You're honestly also scared of being the dumb American. I have a lot of American friends. Like I said, if you stick around, Azul, Obviously, you don't have to. But if you stick around, I have a lot of American friends, and some are from Texas, and some are from middle of the road. Some are from New York area, like Jersey, New York, and some are from parts of California and Oregon and Washington. So, like, all over the place. And then, like, Kieran, I have a lot of friends from just fucking bumfuck nowhere. I say bumfuck nowhere. No, just from, like, Australia. They're from Australian cities, probably, I assume. I'm not getting into their spaces. Vivian, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm just having a chat about Canada. So, I hope you're doing good, Vivian. I hope you're having a good day, afternoon, or evening. You've been to Canada. What part of Canada? Don't say you've been to Canada and you've just been to, like, Toronto. I will fight you. Oh, I need his stick. Where did he... There. Ontario? What part of Ontario? Oh. I gotta light the other side. Went to Niagara Falls. Okay. Okay. I've also been to Niagara Falls. I really enjoy the Canadian part of Niagara Falls. It is, though, it's very commercial. And I'm sure you... I mean, you've been there. You're aware, you know? It's very commercial. It's like going to, like, the commercial part of LA. But, I mean, going to see the falls and everything is, like, goofy. You told your mom and dad to kiss at the place? At which place? At which place? I remember the video, but I can't find it now. Fair. Fortunately, you've never gone outside of the States, so you've had the opportunity to when your dad got deployed to South Korea when he was in the Air Force. Dang! Yeah, that's another thing, too. So, like, I have an uncle who was in the military, but, like, the military isn't that big of a thing here. Like, I don't mean in, like, the sense of, like, we don't care, right? Like, obviously, we care about having, like, an okay military so that we don't get, like, raided and taken over by, like, countries that aren't cool, you know? Or just in general, like, not even just countries that aren't cool, you know? To be honest, though, like, there are some countries that I wouldn't mind being taken over by. I'm listening to you, New Zealand. Yeah. But, I... See, at the same time, I've never been to the US. I know that's incredible to hear, right? Like, because I know... I mean, we get enough American news and American media up here in Canada that, like, for some people, it's just, like, insane to, like, think about somebody not wanting to go to the US. And I don't want to. I don't. The only reason I'd have to go down to the States is, like, if I ever needed to go to LA or, like, San Diego or something for, like, TwitchCon or, like, some other event, or if I wanted to go to, like, Comic-Con or something. But if that was the case, I probably wouldn't go to LA. I'd go to New York. Or to visit friends, because I have friends down in the States now. You know?
How about that? Looks like you can climb the scaffolding.
But, like, I know there's some people that are like, America, greatest country, everybody wants to come here all the time. And I'm like, I don't. Honestly. Like, I didn't before, and then there was a guy who got arrested at the border because they went through his phone and found memes of JD Vance and then, like, arrested him and then sent him back to Canada and said, you can't come in. So, why on earth would I want to go to a country that would, like... Again, everybody has freedom of speech, whether you're a tourist or not in the US. So, like, if I had a meme of JD Vance on my phone, and you're gonna kick me out of your fucking country? Anyways, Also, just on top of that, Canada also just doesn't have freedom of speech. Yeah, I know it's not a thing anymore. I know it's not a thing anymore. I know it's not a thing anymore, but they say it is, right? Oh, I can move this. Oh, no, I can climb it too. But like Canada doesn't, and it never did. And a lot of people like to like claim that it did and be like, oh, Canada has freedom of speech, blah, 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 whatever. And it's like, no, we don't. We never did. We, unlike the US, our freedom of speech, right? You have the freedom basically to have an idea and have your own opinion and whatever. But if you say anything that is deemed like literally like hate speech, like you are literally like trying to start something or like harass somebody because of something that is like a protected area or protected whatever, like their gender, if you're being sexist or if you're their sexuality or whatever, we have hate speech laws. You can and will be charged for harassing somebody by just like going up to somebody and being like, or yeah, if somebody was dressed up in drag or something and you went up to them and just like started like yelling at them, calling them the F word and all that other shit and whatever, blah, 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 you can get charged with harassment and hate speech. That has always been a thing here. And a lot of people like to forget that. Like a lot of people like to forget that in Canada. Oh, okay, that's okay. I understand. I thought I came in from walking, but yeah. I mean, obviously, like I understand the idea of like freedom of speech and where it came from. Like you don't want to be oppressed from saying or from having an opinion and saying what's on your mind. I get that, but also, it is correct that you can be wrong in your opinion. And it is correct that you can say something that, like, is not okay. You know? It's like, you have the freedom of speech, but you also have the freedom to be punched in the mouth. You know? Like that. Dead end ahead. Ild in management. Okay, I'm assuming that even though it's a dead end, I can get in somewhere or something. Oh, I thought I saw another thing. But yeah, we had a couple guys get charged for Nazi speeches in a large anti-immigration movement recently. Yeah, exactly. That would happen here too. Yep. That exact thing would happen here in Canada too. Yep. Like, obviously you have freedom of protest, right? We have freedom of protest. Like, we have people all over the place that think, like, the fucking billionaires are controlling the weather. We have those here. We have those here. They're fucking wild. They're insane. Oh. Oh, I gotta smoke it out. Is there... Oh, there is a fire. Yeah, get out of there, you scrub. Ow. There we go. But yeah, so like, those people who are just like protesting, as long as they're not starting fights and harassing people, they have freedom to protest whatever the fuck they want, right? But it was an actual immigration protest, which is doable, but the Nazis came in and tried to make it their own. Yeah, exactly. So like, again, I understand, like, different points of view when it comes to immigration stuff and whatever. I understand that, like, there should be regulation when it comes to in and out in terms of, like, how many people should be immigrating to your country and whatnot, because you have to deal with infrastructure, right? If the infrastructure's not there for everybody, bringing them in is literally, like, harming the people who are already born and raised in your country, and I understand that. Now, at the same time, do I think refugees should be turned away? when they're literally in active war and shit? No, I think that's fucking wrong. Because, like, what the fuck else are they supposed to do? Right? Like, that's fucking, like, it's kind of dog shit, right? Like, literally, they can't help that. But, like, you have to kind of be on top of it. And it's a balancing act. And so Canada has had a little bit of, like, bringing too many people in and then not being able to support all of them. And so now, like, we have teenagers who can't find jobs and shit, and people that can't afford houses and whatnot. I get it, right? I get it. But at the same time, like, I don't blame the immigrants for it. I blame the government for not being responsible. And now the government has to pick up the pieces and, like, fucking, like, solve it. And get people to build the houses and build the infrastructure and get the jobs in so that everybody can have security. Like, it's to me, it's like a what are you gonna do about it now sort of thing. It's not the immigrants' fault that they're here. Yeah, infrastructure issues. And the gutted education, exactly. Yep, it's the same thing. But here, it's province to province that handles its own education. So, like, education issues here comes from, like, the provincial governments not doing their thing, not necessarily the federal government. But yeah, we have wackos here, too. I mean, like, I'm very nonpartisan. You know, I completely understand where people are coming from, and I try to understand the whole situation from everybody and the whole 9 yards. I don't like starting fights over shit that's like bullshit, especially like when people just don't understand the nuance when it comes between like people just being normal ass people and then politics for the sake of politics and like real politics and just like starting shit that doesn't make sense. Like, yeah, right. You're in a state that's 50th in education, but at least Ryan Walters is leaving. Yeah. See, again, you say Ryan Walters like I know who that is. I know dick shit about the U.S. You see, the moment you go outside of the U.S. for the first time, Azul, you will quickly realize how little other countries give a shit about yours. Like, the only reason Canadians give a shit about the U.S. is, like, what in relation it has to do to us, or, when it comes to, like, selfish shit, so, like, the people who are, like, way too into celebrities and stuff like that, you know? Like, those people care a lot, you know? Yeah, in terms of, like, the day-to-day yada yadas about the US and whatever, the day-to-day shit, nobody here cares. Unless they have family there. Like, it's a thing where it's, like, here, you see a story, like, that it was like, oh, 5 kids were shot in a high school, and like most Canadians go like, yeah, that tracks. You know, that's where it is. Ryan Walters has been trying to make Bibles mandatory in every classroom. Oh yes, and put in rules that get rid of free speech in schools. Yep. I imagine too. Oh, now you're down there. I imagine, too, it's everything else under the sun, right? It's also banning books, and it's also... but not the ones that he wants, right? Don't ban the Bible, or whatever, but you can ban other books just because they talk about, like, not cool shit, like people holding hands before marriage or something. Right? Can't read The Handmaid's Tale. Can't read Huckleberry Finn. They use the N-word in there. Can't read Fahrenheit 451 because, like, it talks about fascist regimes and shit. You can't do that. People will realize something. You know? A lot of nuance in politics, but people will just get riled up on surface level issues that get pushed. Yeah, and then people like go us versus them when it's like you're all in the same fucking situation. You're all voting for the same fucking government, even if your person doesn't get in. Like, there's nuance, like literally, and we also have people here who just like put politicians up on a pedestal, and it's like, oh, they whatever, they treat them like there's some sort of celebrity, and that we like owe them shit and whatever, or like they're like not, yeah, that they're almost like celebrities. You have to like follow everything that they're doing and agree with everything that they say and whatever, and they're infallible and all that other shit. And it's like, literally, they're public servants. If you're done with your errand, let's get out of here. Literally, and it's like, literally, they're public servants. You pay their salary. They're indebted to you. Why do you, oh, whoops. Why do you give a shit what they do in their day-to-day lives? Why do you like treat them like some sort of idol? You know? They're fucking employees that you hired to run your country for you. You own them. Oh. Banning books that have female empowerment, history, LGBT, black people, and any accurate history. Yep. You can buy all those in Canada, though, and probably get them shipped to you. If you want them. Physically. It's like the same thing. It's funny to me. The idea that, I don't know how much the War of 1812 gets taught in the US. The War of 1812. The war that you guys fought with us because you wanted Canada. Flammable. Lantern strictly prohibited. Okay, so there's... Oh, it's a lab. Oh, that's cool. There we go. They don't teach us anything about it? Yeah. That's because you guys lost that war. That's why Canada still exists. They only mention it. Yep. Yep. We get taught the War of 1812. But again, nuance. History is written by the victors of war. It's never written by those who lost. Because if it was written by those who lost, you would get a good sense of, like, both sides of the issue and why you were at war in the first place. You can't have that. Yep. But yeah. Yep. Also, Canada burned the White House down in that war. That's also a thing. They also don't teach us anything about what happened in our own state, like the OKC bombing, which killed, yeah, because Tulsa Race Massacre, and it's just too woke. Yep. Yep. Oh, that's not fucking cool.
Huh? What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Sorry, but as romantic as this is, I'm not gonna want to stay here with you. I'm getting out.
You're not taking me with you? Ow, shit. Okay, I'm just getting out of here. They can die in there for all I care. We're told that that was the British that burned the White House. They might have, but Canada also did. I think the White House was destroyed twice, actually. Hold on. Let me double check that. I don't want to like give you facts up the river that are like completely incorrect. So let me double check that for you. Okay. Did Canada burn down the White House in 1812? Oh, no, we did not. Sorry. Oh no, we did not in 1812, in 1814. That's why. During the War of 1812, and it was a British military force, not a Canadian one, that set fire to the building as retaliation for the American burning of York, which is now Toronto. Canada is a collection of British colonies at the time and was not a unified nation until 1867. So we still weren't a country for another 50 years. That was its own country that wasn't British colonies, but still, yeah. Yep. We were British colonies. British colonies that were trying to become a country, and we still didn't become a country that was recognized for another 50 years. But yeah. Yeah.
I don't suppose there are any nicer way to hunt these things, huh? Well, you had to sacrifice someone's host to find tears of light, but that's how the cookie crumbles, right?
It's also the idea too. It's like, it's like America talks all this stuff about like their war efforts and stuff, right? And like yada yada, and how amazing their equipment is, and all that other shit, and how much money you guys spend on your fucking military and shit and whatnot. But also at the same time, there's a reason why the Geneva Convention was created, and Canada was a big part of that. A lot of Geneva Convention rules were Canada's fault. And also the Red Cross too. The reason why there's a big Red Cross, and like in war you can go find a tent with a big Red Cross and you'll actually physically be safe from the war because of UN regulations and shit like that. Also Canada. So both are our fault. And I say our fault like I did any of that. My mom was a Canadian immigrant, so... Or immigrant to Canada. We also didn't talk about Vietnam. Yeah, the only way you heard about it was because your abuelo. Because he served. Yeah. Yeah, because you lost. And nobody wants to remember that. Right? It's like the same thing as like down in the US, I'm pretty sure it's well known and well documented that like you guys successfully killed Saddam Hussein because he had weapons of mass destruction, and at least to my history records here in Canada, it was never confirmed that he had any. You know? Like, at least I'm pretty sure I was taught that it wasn't confirmed that he ever had any. And if it wasn't confirmed, then why is he dead? I could again be wrong, but to my memory, I'm pretty sure it wasn't confirmed. And then there was the whole war in Iran and all that other shit, and oh yeah. Again, big heavy topics. I'm here to make you guys feel better and to just have a space to vibe and a space to chill. I have a Discord as well, if you care. I have a YouTuber speedrun playlist. That's a whole other thing. This is, I'm playing this game actually between my Discord speedrun stuff. So my my YouTuber speedrun is like, it's what I started on YouTube with. I just have a list of games that I'm trying to play through. And so I built that whole ass list, like out of, watching like old YouTubers videos that I used to watch. So I built this whole ass list, and so I have this whole ass list. Also, the Discord, it like, I do have a rule set in place. You're gonna get a role if you complete the onboarding. So you have to like complete the onboarding and accept the rules of the server. If you don't, you're only gonna have access to like 7 channels, unless I manually override you. But I have it set in place for if the Discord ever like grows, you know? It's just to keep people safe and to keep bots away and whatnot. Because at the end of the day, I want that Discord to be like a safe place for people to share artwork, to share thoughts, to talk to each other, to try and set up games amongst yourselves, like the whole 9 yards. It's just supposed to be a cool place. It is pretty quiet right now, and I try to talk in there like every now and again to make sure like people are doing okay, and I wish everybody a good day every couple of days and stuff like that. But yep, is there.
Looks like the path's impassable, but I can get you up there if you want to go.
Yep. Because I truly believe, like, if I have a community, it's up to me to make sure that you guys feel safe. And so I just have all the rules in place, and I'm gonna be a real hard ass when it comes to it. Yo, excuse me. Why do I have to stand guard? The ladder's destroyed, so it's not like any humans will come up. And what is the problem with the elders? If we have a problem the humans can help with, we should ask. It's better than suffering for the sake of pride. Suffering for the sake of pride. You know? But yeah. I was telling Kieran the other day too, like, I want my Discord to be, and my community in general, like, I want it to be a place for you to come and feel safe and just vibe and chill and have a good time. And all of my friends like to do the same. And so, like, you know, if somebody comes in and I miss it or anything, if somebody comes in and just drops, like, the F slur and shit, I'll give them, like, a warning and be like, hey, that's not tolerated. If you can't watch your mouth, you can leave. But, like, we don't do that here. Right? If you're just trying to be edgy and shit like that, like, whatever, I'll give you, like, an opportunity. And so it's like I'm giving you an opportunity to leave on your own if that's the type of vibe that you want and you're not going to fix yourself. But, like, if you don't, you're gone. Sorry. Because, yeah, everybody deserves a place where they can just, like, vibe and chill and play game with each other and whatnot. I truly believe that. And if I can, even though I have, like, such a small presence on Twitch, if I can provide that for a couple people, like, even just a couple people, yeah. Just joined? Hype. Hype. I also got a notification. Oh, sweet, went online. Well, welcome in, Azul. Okay, perfect. Is this to get another move? I think so. But yeah. So if I ever miss something though, like, just let me know. Because obviously, like, there'll be times where I can't, like, make it to my Discord. There'll be times that, like, whatever. Or like, if something happens, I know I'm sure that you have, like, your own fucking, like, circle of people that you can count on and all that other shit and go to for stuff like that. But I have friends who don't. And so, let the teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. That, like, I'm also here if somebody needs to, like, just, like, let something out. I can't promise that I'll have, like, terrific advice for you or anything. But, like, the only stipulation that comes with, you know, my accepting all of that, and I feel like it's not that wild of a situation, right? Is like, I'll give advice and, like, I'll help you out and I'll give you a free space to speak your mind and do all the things and whatever, because, like, a lot of people need that and a lot of people don't have it, and it's unfair, and I understand. But, like, there also comes, and I'm sure you're aware, because I'm sure you've met people like this, where it's like they're having an issue, and, like, you try to help them out, and you're in good faith, the whole 9 yards, and then they just refuse to help themselves either. And it's a whole other thing where it's just like they're stuck in a spiral of like not seeking help and like actively hurting themselves more, and them hurting themselves hurts other people. I do have a tolerance limit for that as well, though. It's like, you know, obviously it's like, yeah, I'm here for you, and I want my community to be here for you, but, like, we all have to pitch in together for the collective vibe. You know, that's all I mean. It's everybody's responsibility for the vibe being good. Is there a fourth one? Oh, there is a fourth one. You stupid. There we go. There we go. Wham. But I hope I can provide you with a reasonable space, though, Azul. But as I said too, I have a ton of friends too in this space, and they're a lot bigger than I am. So they also have communities as well. So I will keep collabing with them, and one day you will meet. Hopefully, if you're interested, in meeting a bunch of them and able to patronize them as well. But obviously, don't feel obligated to. I'm pretty sure I would have friends that would also feel bad if I just like made everybody come and like follow them, just for the sake of following them. Also, I realize. I think you make 205 followers. That is brand new. I actually am going to try and do something about that. Owie. Next Saturday maybe. Why do I have to stand guard at the dead end of the bottom of the cliff like this? Wait a second. Have they tucked me out of the way because they think I'm useless? You got a girlfriend who suffered from schizophrenia. She never took her meds. She was constantly suicidal. Tried so many times to get professional help, but she had been hurt by hospitals before and refused to go. Which, yeah, again, reasonable, but like not all doctors are bad. So like, obviously it's like you should also be going to therapy and stuff like that. But then also the healthcare system, and that's a whole other bag of worms. Again, like, I see it, right? Ultimately, she did, yeah. And in her note, she cited me as hurting her because of telling her to get help. And again, I hope that you're not taking that to heart too much. Because, you know, like, you can't do everything for somebody either, right? And you shouldn't be expected to ever, right? Oops. Right? I understand though, like, how much that at that time should have or could have just fucking destroyed you. But yes, please, like, at least I want you to know that, yeah, career stress is very real. No one should ever feel bad about that stress. Exactly. There's the whole, yeah, survivor's guilt thing too, when it comes to like other stuff, and whatnot, and like, yeah, again, like, you can only do so much and you're only human, right? Yeah, it took it hard. Yeah, exactly. That's good. That's good. Well, I'm glad you're here, and I'm sure your partner feels the same. Another fumarole, and once again, it is in the worst possible place. I suppose this path is impassable now. But yeah, like again, it's like at a certain point too, like the audacity of some people as well, because it is a little audacious to expect someone to just be for somebody else to make it their job to help you, right? That's what I'm going with that. And it's like, you also have your own life, and you have all of that. You have that to deal with. You have your own life to deal with first, and that should always be your priority. And if your friends don't understand that, then they're not necessarily being a good friend either. Wait, exactly. And you've cut people out because they've refused to help. Exactly. Because there's always a fine line. Or not even, it's not even a fine line. It's not a fine line. It's just there. It's just a line. There's a spectrum. And some people can handle more and some people can handle less because of their, like, everything that they have going on in their own lives. Help should never be expected, but when you ask for it specifically, it should never be expected. However, if it's needed, it should be, they should also be understanding and willing to. It's like if they never help and they never go out of their way for you, that's a problem. That's not a friend. But also, somebody who expects you to be there for you 24/7 is not a friend either. Somebody who like expects you to drop everything at the slightest like drop of a hat to be there, that only goes so far as well. But actually planning on calling the police, yeah. I have a friend who lost their life too. It wasn't from suicide. She was murdered, but which was also heavy. But I won't get too into it because it sort of like doxes me a little bit. So I won't get too much into it. But yeah, that was a whole thing too, and nobody saw that coming. But anyways, positive vibes. More Legend of Zelda.
The vessel of light is full of tears. The light has returned to this area.
Aw, I was just starting to have fun. Don't forget the few shadow. See you later.
Yes, Zelda. Yes. I'm not like pushing you off either. Please don't like. I understand sometimes I just talk, and I know other people do that as well. You know, we just talk, and then sometimes the vibe is just like, you know.
My name is Elden. I am one of the light spirits of Hyrule. I am the spirit that guards these lands. Oh, great hero chosen by the gods. The dark power you seek lies in the sacred grounds of the proud mountain dwellers. But already those grounds have been defiled, draped in shadow, and seeded with evil. Oh, you must go to those sacred grounds and cleanse them. Why didn't that work? Did it work? Is my game just too loud? Did you get your bones rattled? Or did it not work? Because if it didn't work, I'll try to refund you. Oh no. Link! Yeah, you got pushed to the ground. Ha! Seabath, I told you Link would save us! Oh, Oh wait, that was the other kid talking. Whatever. You are the one from Orden whom these children spoke of. We are well met. I am Renato, shaman of this town. This is my daughter, Luda. The beast took us and left us to die, but Mr. Renato found us. At first, I couldn't believe they had come from so distant a place as the Ordana province. Yeah, we don't remember much. All of a sudden, everyone was captured, and then until now, it's been like a nightmare. Yeah, it was like a terrible dream, and we couldn't wake up. Nightmares are everywhere these days, it seems. This village has certainly seen its share of recent hardships. The dark beasts attacked us. But even worse was the sudden and inexplicable change in the mountain-dwelling Goron tribe. Oh, it is.
I 100% hit the button, or hit just below the button, and thought it was still on. Thank you. They had long been our friends, but suddenly treated us as foes. Even now they refuse to permit us entry into their minds. It strains the limits on belief to think that such a gentle and proud tribe could change so suddenly. It makes me wonder if something in those minds is the cause of this change. In any case, you must take these children and flee this village before more nightmares descend. I, of course, cannot leave my village in such a time. There is no telling what may happen to us here. But it is my job to try and coax the Gorons back from their recent change of heart. Hello? Thank you for letting me know. That would have stayed on for way too long. Okay. Maybe a little loud for game audio, but don't worry about the refund. Okay, I can turn those up too, though. Because the game audio is a little up. Oh, I cannot turn it up anymore. Oh, no, I can. We'll do that. I just don't want to blow your guys' eardrums out with that. Okay, how does that sound? One sec. Okay, that's a little better. That's a little better. Consider your bones rattled. It's supposed to be over my screen, but I moved my screen over here. You know how it is. Okay, children.
I don't want to leave all these people just to save ourselves. Come on, Link. Can you do something?
Isn't there some way to make up with the Gorons?
You think someone could go into the mines and do something?
Okay. Nope. Okay. Yo, Crypto! What's up? What's good? How are you doing? I only see one other good-looking person here, Crypto. What's up? How is your day, night, evening? Whatever time zone you're in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. I don't think I can go much longer. Yeah, carrying, right? Yeah. Yeah. Ayo, ayo. I was gonna let you guys fight over that, but never. Okay, whatever. Just playing party animals? Hype. There's a lot of people playing party animals today. Yeah, I guess none of you just wanted to fight over that. You were just like, yeah, obviously it's not me. I guess I'll go screw myself. You know? That's my bad. Sorry. I guess I'd be the same way, though. I can't blame you. That's my bad. Okay. Shit. Yeah, but party animals, reasonable. Oh, I can buy bombs here at Mallow Shop or something, right? whenever Mallow decides to open shop. Mallow Mart, that's what it was. Barnes Bombs. Hey, yo, can I buy a bomb bag from you? Crepes, my storehouse, my powder. What happened? Curse them, fellow beasts. Curse them all. Okay, you're not open for business yet. I understand. Yeah, new update. They added fishing. And the more you fish, you get outfits like a battle pass. Damn! Damn, that sounds good, actually. Oops, my head. I've got so many, like, game plans and everything. I'm undecided what I want to do tomorrow. If I want to come back to this, or I might change it up and, like, try to go to, Brain. Do some skate. Because skate's gonna be a goofy-ass game. And I've, like, done the tutorial, and I haven't done any more than that. And so I really want to play that on stream. I love Skate 3, and this game is just as broken. No humans allowed. These lands ahead belong to the Goron tribe. The elder said no humans may pass. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't catch him without the boots. I need to get the boots. A weak spirit is no match for the might of the Gorons. Do you understand me, human? Then away with you. I need to get the magnetic boots, the steel boots, so I can catch these dudes.
It's like hotel.
You was terrified when you first saw Link wrestling. You're like, you skate a bit more? Yeah. How fortunate you were in one piece. I saw you heading up the mountain trail, so I was worried. Are you trying to reach the Gorons of Death Mountain? It is far too dangerous, Link. They recognize only strength. A normal person could never persuade them. But I do know one person who was able to best them and earn their trust. His name is Bo. You may know him as the mayor of our hometown, Orden. Please go to him. And while you are there, please let him know that the children are safe. Of course, getting them back would be best. But we could not keep them safe from the monsters in the road without a horse and cart. Please return to Orden and inform their parents that their children are free from harm. Give them my word. You got used to sessions. It looks worse because of the engine. But you like how they did the skateboarding controls? Yeah, I always loved the skate controls where it came to like actually having to flick the joystick to get it to work. I thought that's so much fun. Hey, Midna, can you take me back to Orden?
Sounds like a few shadows somewhere up in the mountain. All we can do is climb. I don't know what that Goron problem is, but you better come up with a way to get the mountain and quick.
Yeah, can you take me? You're not gonna... Okay. Oh, because there's a cutscene. That's why. Oh, Epona's alive. Oh. Oh, shit. She fucking took him the hell out. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, I gotta calm her down. I gotta calm her down. Oh, shoot. I got this. Oh, I thought I had it. Come back here. Oh, damn, I was too early. Men's session says, oh, as in its own game. Oh, I understand. Oh, damn. Oh, shoot. They have the trick controls and the left-right stick used to, yeah. See, yeah, I like Skate's controls. I used to play Skate 3 a lot, and I got good at it. I was holding it. Come on now. Oh, shit. I dropped it. That one was my bad. Played Skate 3 an incredible amount too. Yeah, right. The only thing that I missed so far that I hope they re-add is I hope they add Hall of Meat in the full game. Because Hall of Meat was so good. There we go. There we go. There we go. So it's so great still. I know. There we go. I got horse. Okay.
You're not too shabby a wrangler after all. Won't this make getting back to your town a lot easier? Now, go finish your errand so we can get back. Get a move on.
Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Heck yeah. Mr. Link, wait! Oh, I didn't read the last letter. Greetings, Mr. Link. I have come to deliver a letter. It is a letter from Uku. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. This man's really be out here. Okay, I haven't checked any of my mail. Let me do that. Letters. Okay, first was post office notice about mail delivery. If I have a letter for you, I will approach you at high speed. Please do not flee. Fair. I was so happy to meet you and spend a bit of time with you. I'm planning a trip to a new location, just so you know. If you continue your journeys, we might see each other again, so take care of yourself. Okay. Good enough. Cool. See, I could play Skate 3 too, though, and like I kind of want to. Get fucking whacked. The only thing I worry about is like Bully had render issues on my Xbox. I don't know if that's a Rockstar issue or if that's an Xbox issue, and I don't know how much I want to play through a whole like thing of Skate, like and just have like buffering issues because I'm flying it everywhere like a G, you know. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm not completely opposed to the idea. We will see. I just remember being really fucking good at Skate 3 at one point, and then really not good all of a sudden. Yeah, I think it has to be a capture issue. I think it's a buffering issue. So it got better when I changed it to have a drop frame. And I changed my stream back to 60 FPS, but I had to drop frame it and put it to like 59.5. Which is fine, is what it is. But I still had weird buffering issues. It only happened like, it was like the game was trying to load, and it was like loading too much for the controls and stuff. So yeah, I don't know. I think that's what it was, which is fine. It is what it is. Hello, Link.
Oh, it is you, Link. You're safe and sound. Your clothes. What happened to you, lad? Come on, quick inside.
I gotta talk to you. Are you gonna give me the boots?
I see. So the youngins are in Kakariko Village. Well, that's good. Renato's an old friend. They're in his care. Then we can relax. So, don't keep me waiting, lad. Tell me my little girl, Ilya, is with the rest of them, right? Oh, I see. That ain't what I wanted to hear. But Link, I guess I need to think of all 5 of those poor kids, not just my own. They're all in danger. What I should be asking is how I can help out. What's that now? The Gorons of Death Mountain. I see. So Renato told you about that. Well, it's true. I did defeat the Gorons in a contest of strength and earned their trust. With the help of a little secret. I can teach you the secret, but you can but can you promise me you absolutely positively will not disclose it to anyone? Good. Alrighty then. Absolutely no one. Come this way. Boots time. Link, you've heard of sumo wrestling, right? Gorons like to match strength in sumo contests. Luckily for you, the basics of sumo are the same as stop and charge in goats. You want to hear more? Sure. Alrighty then. I'll teach you the basics of the ways of sumo. If you're getting in a sumo match, chances are you're in an arena like this. The first fellow to push his foe outside the arena wins. Step forward and grab your foe with A. Strike the fleeing foe with, and sidestep an attacking foe with. 3 techniques, all of them pretty basic. Master all 3, and you'll be shoving folks out of the arena in no time, lad. So, there you go. The basics of sumo. Need to hear them again? No. Rather than an explanation a lot, why don't we just get into it? Come into the ring, lad. Time for some fighting. Oh. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. There we go.
I'ma do you.
Huh. You seem to understand the basics already. Next time I won't go so easy on you, lad. Fight me as if you were fighting one of the Gorons. Ow. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Ow. Oh, shoot. Fuck. Shit. Damn. What was that, eh? You've got to put your back into it, lad. I shared the spirit of sumo with you, lad. You got to remember it. For example, use to strike a foe who tries to sidestep. Already. If you understand, come at me again. Oh, I do have to beat him. Shit. Oh, shoot. Ow. Ow. Oh, shoot. Ah, for fuck's sakes. I'm missing something. I'm missing something. Shit. Fuck. Shit.
There we go. Ow. Ah, for fuck's sakes. My finger hurts. Oh, okay, I'm starting to get it. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck me. Fuck, I didn't mean to turn. Come on, don't do me like this. Fuck sakes. See, the Gorons are so much easier with the boots. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get it. I'll just... Yeah. Shit. Fuck off. There we go. There we go. I'm hitting buttons too quickly. That's what it is. I have to wait until he's about to do something. Okay.
With your natural talent, I'm sure you can take on the Gorons.
I'm being impatient. That's what it was.
You've gotten a sight stronger in the short time you've been gone, Link. Strong as you are, though, you can't hope to beat the Gorons wrestling with power alone. Those Gorons are made of rock. No, the secret to beating the Gorons is locked away in that chest. Take it with you, lad.
Okay. Yeah, the boots. The boots. Give me the boots. The boots. Iron boots.
You can probably tell those boots are made of iron, lad. Whoever wears them won't easily be pushed around even by a Goron. If you're fixing to fight a Goron, be sure to wear those boots. Let's be square though, lad. You can't ever tell anyone about those boots, especially Renato.
Okay. I enjoy that I'm just holding them in my pocket. They're just there. They're just there. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I don't think I'm gonna go do the Goron's cave yet, or the Death Mountain. However, oh, this is the wrong way. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do Death Mountain yet, but I can though. I'm gonna go learn that next move, is what I'm gonna do. Come on, Nipona. Because I remember the wolf, the spirit. Sorry, my nose is fucking dry. So little known fact about me. I'm in university right now doing my master's. I'm doing my master's in chemistry. So I have a project that I'm doing, and I haven't started on my project yet. I'm still like learning a lot of, you know, methods and shit that I'm going to be using for part of my own project. Yeah, there he is. And one of which is like I was making some base product that we need for both options of my project. I'm going to be starting off with the same base material, and so one of the things though that I you know, use in the making of that base material that oh, one sec. Okay. Okay. Anyways, I had to use aluminum chloride at one point in the reaction today, and like aluminum chloride is very good at depositing chlorine ions, right? And chlorine ions in natural space don't like being unconnected to things. And so aluminum chloride reacts very aggressively and quickly with water. If you put water anywhere near it, it'll just react instantly. It's so bad that that you have to hold this stuff in a desiccator, which just like sucks all the water out of the air. And so, because if you just open the lid of it and you just let it sit in the air and it's a very humid day, it'll start smoking. And that's because the aluminum chloride is reacting with the water in the air. And that smoke that it creates is hydrochloric acid. And so I was going and I was measuring some of this stuff out because I needed it for my reaction. And I just like, I took, imagine this is my, my scoop, and then this is the bottle. So I just like, I had it away from me, and then I just like, I'm going to bring it into camera so that you can see, but like, I have it away from me, and I just went and I like tilted it a little bit, and I went to scoop, and then just like scooping it, I just caught a whiff of just like air, like AlCl3 air. And my sinuses, all of the water in the back of my sinuses, just acid, and then like dissolved all the mucus in my nose and just went away. And my nose just was like, oh. And so I had a bunch of mucus run down the back of my throat and spit it out in the sink. And then my nose didn't sting, but it just like was fucking like empty and like aware for like 2 hours and just felt weird. So yeah, I did that today. Now my nose is just dry. Well, it's kind of been dry all day, right at the base, right? Right at the base of my fucking nose. We meet again. You have a little more of a look of a hero than you did before. Do you feel ready to learn your next skill? Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the ending blow. Now then, come at me. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My second skill is the shield attack. Let it be hewn into your mind. Shield attack is what I was looking for. No matter how well tempered a blade is, if a foe is clad in armor and bears a shield, the sword will do it no harm. Thank you for the lurk, Alex. Welcome in. Have fun in the quiet box. And also thank you for the bonjour. Also, Tahi, hello. Good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having, it's Saturday for you. I hope you're having a terrific Saturday. Excellent. Open a hole in your enemy's defenses and use your sword to strike without hesitation. The shield attack. I have just taught you so you can also be used to repel an enemy's projectile attacks. Would you practice? Then repel my magic attack with your shield attack. Ow, I just punched my desk. That's fine. Scorpassin is here too! What? Hold on. Twitch is crazy for this all. I came below your name, and the left side where it shows followed channels is The Legend of Zelda. So I have no idea what you're playing. So I get my hopes up for Breath of the Wild. No, even better, I'm playing Twilight Princess. Done. You have learned the second attack of my hidden skills, the shield attack. just getting breakfast while waiting for the train. Hype. I wish Canada had more trains. But I have 5 more secrets to teach you in time. The path to becoming the true hero is a long one, but once you have grasped all of the hidden skills, you shall be worthy of walking it. You must persist on the lonely path of the sword to obtain true courage and earn the strength to conquer the great evils of the world. Do not forget your discipline with the blade before we meet again. Hype. Well, now a bunch of you fucking showed up. Trains are the best mode of transport, so support efficient. I know. Try explaining that to the Canadian government. They just don't want to hear it. They just don't want to hear it. Let me real quick. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're all good. Okay. What we're gonna do is... See, I think, obviously, we would need to up the infrastructure and everything. I think Canada would do terrific if we were able to convince the government to put in bullet trains between the major cities. You know what I'm saying? Even more ideally, if you could do, like, alternative fuel somehow. Like, a mixture of alternative fuels for the bullet trains, too. I think that would be ideal. Imagine, like, not having to pay $200 fucking for a flight, and instead paying, like, $50 to hop on a bullet train that might take an extra half hour or fucking hour to get between your cities. I think that would be amazing. But, you know? I hope you're not too disappointed I'm not playing Breath of the Wild, though, Scorpassin. I don't have a Nintendo Switch. I could try to emulate it, though, but Nintendo consoles are notoriously bad for emulation, so I don't know how well that would go over. I think I can go this way, actually, as well. Because this way I just had to jump over a fence. Oh, the top is guarded off. Okay, no, I can't jump over that fence. Get bonked. Well done trains do be cheaper and faster. I know, right? Taking a bullet train between Madrid and Barcelona was the fucking most insane, amazing thing to me. And I wish we had them here. But no, everybody needs to play trains or have their own car. It's like, you know how much like we could save in like cost and infrastructure? Yeah, your government needs to learn how to manage a large project. Yeah, that'd be cool too, actually, honestly. That rock looks important. Please get off. Thank you. I want to go over here. Oh, I can't, because I don't have the claw shot. Or the hook shot? Hook shot, claw shot. I forget which it is. Yeah, I need the claw shot to get over there. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Whoa. I can't go that way. There we go. Only 40 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's the thing. You're like... Yes, I can go from here to Toronto in like 2 hours by plane. But that's like... $200. And that's if I book it enough in advance. Oh. Why are y'all just standing there? Hell yeah, brother. Huh. Planes are like the most inefficient mode of transport, but somehow they seem to become more... Yeah. Well, it almost makes you wonder, Tehi. Because obviously you kind of need it for... Fair. You need it for, like, international transport. But it almost makes you wonder if it has to do with lobbying from the, like... From the... gas guys. You almost wonder if it's oil lobbyists. Yeah, boats are better than trains, but if you have the time. I get to kick this guy's ass for the first time. Oh, and of course he's cheating. Don't 1v1 me. Oh. Welcome in, Angel. Thank you for the bonjour. I hope you're having a terrific day. I'm sorry if this is very loud. Oh, I just fucking destroyed him. Holy shit. Also, thank you for the bonjour. I know I love Zelda Twilight Princess as well. Oh, I'm still... Oh, I'm one-on-oneing him now. Right. Well, welcome in, Angel. This is now... I'm on hour... Approaching 5 for today, and I played 3 last time, so 8? 8 hours? Oh, damn. I didn't side to side him good enough. Not much longer, I don't think, Kieran, because I do have to be up for work tomorrow. Hello? Oh, I missed again. Shit. I know, everybody's like showing up like super late. Oh, I missed again! Come on, man! Ah, for fuck's sakes. Oh, I dropped my fucking controller. Shit. Come on, turn around. Oh, I just, I think, skimmed him. Come on. Come the fuck on. You've been lurking? Have you been here? Well, hype. Thank you for being here, Angel. Yeah, I saw Lemon was on, but I didn't see you streaming with her. There we go. Got one. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hype. Well, thank you for being here, Angel. I still have a ton of rum and coke to go. Oops.
Link, is everyone okay?
Moist.
Thank you, Tehi.
Moist.
Why did you come out on the bridge? Wasn't the fucking ends burning?
Good. Beth, I'm sorry, for shoving you. Are you mad? I think I finally understand. I understand what my dad meant when he told me I needed to be stronger like you, Link. He wasn't talking about strength like lifting stuff. He was talking about being brave. Link, you saved me, didn't you?
No.
You can do anything. You can do something to help the Gorons in the mine too, can't you, Link?
You found where people lock their bikes and dang, there are a lot of wheels. I mean, fair. In my city, you can't necessarily have a nice bike unless you have a nice lot of fucking chains. Otherwise, you're gonna get fucking ganked. Bike had its seat post taken too. Yup. Is Mallow Mart open yet? Yeah, it is. Yes, right. Mallow, where the fuck are you? I want my Hylian shield. Oh, there you are. Hey. You can look at stuff, but don't you dare just take things. That's my valuable merchandise. You want it? You pay for it. I decided to take on this unnamed shop. Buy something. It helps the whole village if you do. A Hylian shield will cost you 200 rupees. You want one or not? I see. I suppose I can part with it. I got the Hylian shield. Maybe I can become a hero, but I figured I can help people out with heroic business deals. You'd better work hard too. Health thief, and I still have to wait 30 minutes for my almost 1 hour train. Fuck. Well, I will try to entertain you for a little bit. Ouch, my forehead. Let me real quick. Excuse me. Oh, that's why Alex is lurking. 1 second, because she's streaming with Meowster. And Lemon is offline. I feel like I have to sneeze, but I'm not going to. Okay, now what? Can I go into Death Mountain now? Oh, I still have the Ordnance Shield. Okay, number 1, you go there. Number 2, that. Okay, now I just need to get the Master Sword, which I get at the Temple of Time later. But the Hylian Shield, though, at least it won't burn up in the fucking Death Mountain. And I like holding on to the Ordnance Shield. I know I don't need it, but like having it still as like a collectible just in my inventory. I didn't break it. Ouchie, my forehead. This game has the winter one too, right? The winter area? Or was that Skyward Sword? I forget, don't spoil it for me. Oh, you're back again, human. You will never pass. You cannot hope to match our brute force. I think oh. I think I'm matching your brute force, guys. I see you know your judo well. I'm just climbing up a mountain, eating a succulent Chinese meal. Can't I just climb a mountain? This is Democracy Manifest. One of the greatest Australian gifts. Fuck, I quoted that clip so much in high school. Oh shit. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Oh, that doesn't do anything. I just gotta keep going. Train station stuff be expensive. I know. Oh, owie. Oh. Oh, the mountain's going off. Oh, that's what that is. Get inside, Link. Dang. And no alcohol. How can I live? It's 8 a.m. You shouldn't be drinking at 8 a.m., Tay. I'm pretty sure. Just a hunch. I mean, my opinion could be wrong and invalid too, but you know. That's the point. But it's... But that's your mistake. Oh, yeah, okay, okay, okay. My guy.
Whoa, this looks dangerous. Is this the traditional Death Mountain welcome here?
I don't think so. Sir. Oh, you want to fight? Oh, shit. Can I? At least I waited for 4 p.m. to start. I mean... See, that's the thing with planes, too. Like, oh, shit. Fucking get off me. Ow. Owie. Ouchie. Come on, shield bash. There we go. Come on, come on. Climb him. Climb him. Climb him. Thank you. There we go. Oh, and I've whipped it. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's right. Yes. Come here, sir. Oh, shoot. Shield up, Link, you butthole. Give me that heart. Come on, my dude. There we go. Oh, dang. It's the Polish place. And you're leaving the city. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, that's... Nah, you're not gonna make me. Okay. Is this steam? Is this gonna hurt? No, it's just wind. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, there do be people like, I got a plane ride at 6 a.m. and then I gotta get off and go to a meeting. Oh, shit. Ow. And then I gotta go to a meeting and then, like, whatever. And then they just, like, have like 2 full-ass drinks on the plane in, like, 2 hours. Anyone else find that fucking weird? Or is that just me? I'm laying the boots to these guys. Now that I figured out their game, shit. Alright, time to go to the train station and wait. First time trying, it worked good. Good. I made it in, boys. Hey. Enough! Is this young one such an imposing enemy that you must all gang up on him? I think not, little brothers. I am a Goron elder, little human. I am called Goron. Because of certain circumstances, I must lead the Goron tribe in place of Darbus, our tribal patriarch. Tell me, little human, how do you come from the village below? You have done well to come this far. You are strong for a human. However, the mines beyond here are sacred to my tribe. Outsiders are not allowed unless...
I could make an exception, but you would have to beat me in a contest of power. Are you willing to try that, little human? Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Now that there's a couple more of you here, so I do be planning, potentially, I think not tomorrow, but next Saturday, I'm going to do a 200 celebration stream. Does that sound okay to everybody? Ow, fuck me. Your buddy is skinny, brother, and so are you are too light. You do not stand a chance. I need to put the boots on. Try again, little brother. Okay, let me. I'll fucking fight you now. What is it? Do you want to try again, little human? It'll be your Saturday, so you can vibe the whole day. Hype, Kieran. You think you are tough, don't you? Let us find out. Oh, now I got the boots on. Get fucking pitched, boy. Young warrior, you have a strong will and sharp eyes. Fine traits. I want to see how well you can use them. You have seen it, I would bet, the mountain erupting without pause. When the mountain elders began to rage on all four of us elders and Darbus, our patriarch, went inside to investigate its anger. We have a treasure that was entrusted to us by the spirits, and we must protect it. Do you understand? But the moment Darbus reached out and touched the treasure, everything went wrong. He collapsed, and before our very eyes transformed into an unspeakable monster. He began to rage through the mines, trailing ruin behind him, and the eruptions grew more frequent and more severe. We used all of our strength to seal him down deep inside the mountain. It grieved us to do this to our patriarch, but we had no other course of action. I ask this favor to you, young warrior. Go to the aid of Darbus. Make no mistake, the spirits have guided you here. I, Gor Koran, need your help. On behalf of my entire clan, I ask for your aid. Hey. You two, let the young warrior pass. All right. Your team won AFL Grand Final. Now you just need the rugby team to win tomorrow too. Hype! I don't watch enough rugby. What did you ask? Oh, Saturday. Not tomorrow. Next Saturday. I think I'm gonna be doing my 200 celebration stream, if that is cool. Yeah. Cause yeah, next Saturday. I work, so I'm not going to get off until 9:30 p.m. Canadian Central Standard. But as long as I'm good on top of my sleep throughout the week, I shouldn't be super tired, and I won't have to catch up on sleep Sunday, so I can stay up a little bit later. The plan is to play Cult of the Lamb with Twitch integration turned on. And I will ideally Sunday record. I'm going to try and do a song cover and post to YouTube, and I'll start off stream playing that for everybody. 2 a.m. Dang, so late. Your 2 a.m.? 2 a.m. My 9:30 p.m. is your... Oh, yeah. 10:30, 11:30, 32. 36, 3. No, that'd be 6:30 a.m. for you. Welcome, Cheese. How was stream? How was stream? You're at 2:15. Yeah, I'm at 1:15 right now, Azul.
Did I jump scare you?
Thank you for the attempted jump scare, Cheese.
Coward.
Yeah, I'm at 1:15 and London is 8 hours ahead of me. I'm assuming you're the same time zone as London. Google be lying then. Yeah, it's like 1:15 in the morning for me. And yeah. You're 8 hours ahead, and then Kieran and Celestique and Jerry are all 8 hours behind, but tomorrow. So like 16 hours ahead. Yeah. I know how to math. Okay, I'm gonna go in. And then here is Death Mountain. Goron Mines. Dream was okay, you died right after and just woke up. Fair, you're not feeling well. Hype. Alright. I'm gonna save it here. I have to catch up on a little bit of sleep tomorrow. A little bit, as much as I can. And that means that I should probably think about going to bed. Math, not really your favorite subject. I mean, fair. I may or may not have a minor in that. Also, yeah, Azul, you should probably go to bed too. I'm not judging if you want to stay up. I have friends who stay up. I mean, one of my friends, Alex, is still up. She's playing with Meowster right now, and she just sort of... That's what she do. She stay up, and she's in your time zone. So, I'm going to jump here, though. I'm going to jump over here. You found math too easy, then fell asleep most classes, so you missed most things. Now it's hard. Yeah. For me, I found math too easy in high school amongst all of my other subjects, minus like English. English I wasn't super good at, but I was still getting good marks. But because of that, I found things too easy, and so things just naturally came to me, and I naturally got good marks. And so I didn't like, I didn't know how I learned, and I didn't know how to study properly. So when I got to university, that fucked me right up. And so I dropped like so many marks. I think because I like left high school with like a 95 average or something like that. And then I walked into university with like a 72 average. And then I slowly had to figure out how I learned things. And then I had to work my way back up and figure everything else out. And then eventually when I learned all of that, I was able to, you know, figure my shit out and whatnot and pull all of my grades back up. And I think I graduated my undergrad with like an 82% or something. You just BS your way through most things, but common sense. Yeah, exactly. And see, yeah, exactly, because I never had to in high school. It's the same thing, Tahi. Over failing math. Fair. You have a date today and you don't want your boyfriend to think you're uninterested in him. Okay. Number one, Azul, it depends on how long you've been dating him. And it depends on who he is as a person, right? So obviously, like, I for one person, Kat, welcome in. Kat, thank you for the bonjour. Only things that come easy to you are art and graphic design. Also fair. Art history. But if that's something you enjoy, that's also why it does. Benji Mochizuki, thank you for the bonjour. I don't recognize your name. Thank you for the bonjour. Welcome in. Were you one of the ones? You are. You're one of the ones who followed, and then I haven't seen you yet. Thank you for the follow, my guy. You haven't been here for me to, like, thank you and appreciate you. Bonjour, mi amigo. Salut, friend. Salut, mi ami. But yeah, anyways, Azul, though. I suffered, too, from, like, Benji's fucking everywhere. He is now. I also suffer a little bit from, like, falling in love with somebody too quickly. That is a thing that I deal with and continue to deal with, whenever I meet somebody. It's just a thing. I used to feel like shit about it, but then I talked to a friend recently about it, and they had said that, like, it doesn't mean I'm bad or an asshole or annoying or anything. It's just I feel emotions stronger than other people. And I needed to hear that. But because of that, when people like leave me on Reddit and shit, and like don't communicate with me and don't like if I'm like falling for you and stuff, I need like a little bit of reassurance that you're like still into me. And it doesn't have to be like you telling me that you are, right? But if I'm not getting that, then I start to overthink like a motherfucker, and that you don't like me anymore. And it depends on the person and whatever, and I was kind of in a funk recently about something like that. But I'm kind of over it now. Not over it, but I mean over like the overthinking part. I'm back to being like, yeah, whatever. You know? Whatever happens, you can get a hold of me. Whatever, blah, blah, blah. Right, you know? So, but, oh, also, Cheese, you're here now. Un momento. I was showing everybody earlier, because we were talking about cosplaying and shit. The fucking, Nichirin blade I made for my Yoriichi Demon Slayer cosplay. Let me throw the battery back in. The battery's dying, but Cat Daddy Dante's here too. Everybody's showing up now. I'm going to bed. I appreciate you all though. Fuck. We're currently in Fire, Lucia, and Yuzu streams right now. I'm in Yuzu's stream right now too, actually. I have her open in the background. But, yeah, there we go, Cheese. Anyways, the point of me bringing that up, though, was, just talk to him. That's where I was going with that. Just talk to him. Yes, so, here we are. I made it all out of foam. It is all craft foam. Some of the seams are starting to, like, I might have to touch them up and stuff like that, and there's some, like, the Mod Podge is wearing and yada yada, but it is what it is, you know. It's pretty nifty. It does have some seams, which is fine. But as you saw, I can like take the cap off the end of this. It's just friction stuck. I have a battery in here that I have all wired up. So that just like sits on top, you know. I do craft foam weapons, Dante. But it's all scabbarded, right? I mean, it's not terrific, but it's for the purposes that I was using it for. I kind of impression the handle too. You can see it's kind of got like I wish it was better, but it's kind of got like a stingray skin pattern. And then like, I made the scabbard and the guard and everything and whatever, and there's a button on it. So like, I did up the blade. So it's got all the way through from like the handle all the way to the front. I've got like an aluminum bar in it that keeps it sturdy. So when I shake it, it doesn't like go anywhere. Also, thank you for the bonjour, Dante. You think your train's arrived? Well, have fun with whatever you're up to, Tahi. I hope your day is fine if you gotta skedaddle. And I hope the train ride isn't too bad. But I got this, I made this out of, so from here down, it's all just like non-colored, just generic foam. The blade itself is all translucent foam. And then I wrapped the entire thing in a black vinyl wrap so that it's still got like a black tinge to it, but it's also shiny. But also it's translucent. And it lights the fuck up, brother. So I can do the whole like Demon Slayer like I'm using the blade so much that it like that the blade heats up, right? And it does like the red thing. So it does the red thing. Yeah, right? This battery's dying. I have a couple more batteries. So I can replace that. But yeah, it lights up. So I got that. And it's aluminum, it's whatever, and it does the job, especially from a distance, right? You know? So hell yeah. So I've got that. But this battery's just about fucking hooched. But I'll leave it in there. Because I can just pull it out and replace it. But yeah. See, Cheese, I've said for a long time, I'm like, I have a little knowledge about a lot of things. I'm very jack of all trades, master of none, and no one to share it with. So that's where I'm at. Obviously there's shit I can't do, but like cooking well, I have nowhere near enough practice. Like I live at home still with financial issues and shit like that and whatever, right? So, and being back in university and whatnot is what it is. But at the same time, I'm a chemist, so it's not hard for me to follow fucking instructions, especially like cooking instructions, which is just chemistry in a nutshell. And like, the only thing is like remembering the stuff. I need to like know why the things do the things for food, right? So it's like if I'm learning how to sear meat properly to keep the juices in and shit like that, I need to know what's going on the outside of the meat, like when you sear it, and then how that keeps the juices and everything inside. If I learn that, I'll remember it. No problem. You gotta get lunch and start work. Well, have a good day at work, Benji. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate seeing you and having you here. You'll be back next time. I will be on again tomorrow at 9:30-ish Canadian Central Standard Time. You're also going to go now, Azul. You might stream tomorrow after work, but it's not guaranteed. Ooh. All right. Sounds good. You almost missed it. Well, then don't miss your train, Tay. No one we hear. Yeah, you're here now. You're here now. But like the last couple years, you know, while I was doing all of this stuff. I mean, another little known thing that Fire's good at and doesn't share frequently. Fire can draw portraiture. Have a good one, Kieran. Take care. Take care, Kieran. I will see you again later. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, Fire knows how to draw portraiture. That's what he can do. Surprise. But in terms of like art stuff and turning that into a business, fuck, that's hard. And the amount of time it takes for me to do like proper portraiture, I need references. I can't like necessarily just do it from like just seeing you and then doing you in another pose or something. That's really fucking hard. Have you read the Bobbyverse books? Let me make sure I know what you're talking about before I answer you. Bobbyverse. We are legion, for we are many. All of these worlds. I have not. I gotta share those drawings now. Well, yeah, but Cheese, the issue is sharing them publicly. The ones that I have references of, like, of people are, like, my grandparents. And, like, friends of mine that I don't think necessarily want to be on stream. And I did that for them for a wedding, you know? So, that I was a best man in. So, you know. You know. But maybe at least one of them I could probably DM you. But also, I can at least share. Do I have a picture? I think I do on my Facebook, as long as I don't like dox myself. Oh, yo, there's a picture I drew of myself in pencil crayon. Let me, though, I need to, like, cover part of it when I flip it around, because, like, it's signed. And because it's signed, I don't want people, like, fucking around trying to figure out my signature and what my name is, you know? So I'm gonna, like, throw my finger across it. Okay? Okay, here we go. There goes your connection, Tay! No! Definitely read. Okay. Yes, go take your train, and I'll consider reading it. I have it still pulled up on my Opera. So, this was done in pencil crayon. How do I... Will it focus? Will it focus? Not really. Do I gotta pull it closer? I do. There we go. I mean, obviously it's not terrific because it's on my phone, but, you know. That's all done in pencil crayon. And I did that in university. Back when I had short hair. But let's see. I have older ones that I did in, like, high school and stuff. On here somewhere. Oh, like that one. And my signature is still on it. 1 second. I can crop it out. There. Consider it cropped out. Or I can back it out. Hold on. Okay, you're gonna miss part of it just because signature. There. I've got that one. I got that one. Hold on. There. I got that one. That one's also done in pencil crayon. I drew that one in, oh, you got free Wi-Fi on the train, hype! I drew that one in high school. Oh, this one will be easier to crop. Maybe. I gotta crop it to the right there. This was also in high school. I wasn't allowed to use black at all in high school. I was only allowed to use, if I was doing them in pencil, it had to be in pencil. It couldn't be in, like, a mixture of pencil and pencil crayon. So my white to black gradient is narrower. It's not as, like, wide. And as soon as I was done with high school, where they had that rule, I was able to do a lot more with, like, black and stuff. But, like, I did that one in high school. That was back in high school. I do have one of myself in black and white that I did in university. Wait a minute. I remembered. Where is it? There's a young photo of me in there, too. Because I did a whole bit for that. This was a university project. So I did, like, a 10-year challenge, right? So I did that. Again, back when I had, like, kind of short hair. Come on, are you gonna focus? You gonna focus? Come on, my guy. Okay, well, you kind of get the gist. One of them was me, like, very young, and the other one was me in university with, like, shorter hair and glasses. I don't need glasses. Those were like, they're like blue canceling, right? For screens and stuff like that. So, yeah. I do be drawing fucking portraiture sometimes. That's a thing that I do. List of things that fire's good at. Pick it out of a hat, and if it sounds weird and obscure, yeah, probably. Does he make foam props? Yeah. Does he make wood furniture? He knows how to. Does he know? Yeah. Does he know how to draw portraiture? Yes. Does he know how to draw, like, digital art very well? No. So, you know. So, it's all over the fucking place, right? But, I don't know. I do things. I just do things. I be out here doing things. Anyways, I gotta think about other stuff. So let's find somebody to raid. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's on. Okay, Meowster and Alex are together. Sweet is on. Anna Wim is on. And Yuzu is on. I haven't raided Yuzu in a while. Oh, and she's doing her 400 follower celebration. Oh, we're gonna go to Yuzu. Let's go to Yuzu. Start. Okay. For those of you who are new here, I do have a raid message. Here's the raid message. The first one is if you're not subscribed. The second one is if you are subscribed. Feel free to use whichever one catches your eye, which one you enjoy. Bookbinding? I would love to get into bookbinding, actually, but I have not done bookbinding before. Not you going 120 miles per hour and raiding with you. Hype, thank you, Tahi. Oh, I haven't jumped over yet, but thank you. I appreciate your enthusiasm. So yeah, whichever one fits your fancy, feel free to use. And yeah, Yuzu is going to be playing Baldur's Gate, it looks like, and she's going to be playing Peak later. Yuzu is very nice. I talked about collabing with her. I did once for a community night. And she asked us not to swear, and I was really bad at not swearing. So, whoops. I just didn't want to offend her and get fucking kicked off her stream. So, I was apologizing up and down, and I was like not talking a lot, and I was just like, we were playing Repo. But yeah. You should. Bookbinding's fun. I know. I need to. I like painting miniatures. So, like, if I got a 3D printer, I'd be printing D&D fucking minifigs all day. Or printing my own parts to... Oh, yeah, we raided over. Whoopsies. Chat.